Mm. You're not making noises. Oh no, there it goes. It's very delayed. Colonel Niff, how you doing? That's a good idea. Got my cup. Ah, amazing. It's actually funny, yesterday I drank mine before I started. Because I was up early, whereas today I was up late. And so I still got half a cup. So how's things going anyway? What's news? I don't even remember what I called this town. Oh, yeah. It's actually kind of funny. It doesn't tell you anywhere what the name of the town is. Because it prompts you when you start, and that's pretty much it. Hey, Bobbus. How you doing? Yeah, it's the save name. I went to go load game, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's what it is. Alrighty. It's pretty much time to begin, isn't it now? Alrighty, how we doing? Hello. We're back. So I left the game running for a little while as the last drought starts to end, or as the last drought ends and the water starts flowing again, even. And Wouldn't you know it? This thing's been filled in. And the only sign that there is anything suspicious is the fact that it's all irrigated, inexplicably. Also, levees. Yeah, issues happened. Issues happened. But yeah, this thing's all complete. On top of that, the beavers buried the beaver discharge, the bad water discharge, the underground pipe, the bad water bypass, and they finished burying the windmills and gravity batteries. So you will never know that there's anything under there, except that if you look in the side. So I'm quite happy with that. Everything is done now. They even filled in this thing once they ran out of work to do, which means that the aquatic farmhouse is now flooded. So that's going to be the first thing that I need to fix is finish filling in this and then replanting. So let us do that for a start. Yeah, right there. I just seen the beavers going under and I'm like, hang on, that's potentially dangerous. Right there. What is right there? Oh, it's, can I delete that? Yes, yes I can, thankfully. And then I'm going to need to raise the bridge up as well. Alright, you do that please, and thank you. Cool. And delete my resources. Well, this thing's no good anyway, so I might as well delete it. I also left the game going to stockpile resources. So there's plenty of resources to go around now. I want to get rid of all that. There. I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, so if I bring up the resources here, pretty much everything is fully stockpiled. So, yeah, like nearly 2,000 planks. I expanded all the storage here to store everything. There's multiple log storages now, so there's nearly 6,000 logs being stored. We're just in the middle. The little side quest is we're just in the middle of moving the chestnut production over into here. Encroaching on the oaks here, but I don't think oaks will be as high a demand as it used to be. I mean, it still probably will be, but it's still it's still I got a decent stockpile. Oh, I need to resume you. This gives you an idea of how long the game ran for. I don't actually remember what the cycle was when it finished, but yeah, I had these scrap metal scavenger people eat up this as well on the side. Oh, of course they're stranded. And the reason being is that at the end of last time when I was talking about maybe straightening this thing up and having it bubble up instead of coming out of a single pipe. That's potentially a future thing at some point. I'm not sure when. We might do that later. This thing does work really well though. Oh, you can be moved now. I'm going to re-wrangle this thing. I'm actually thinking, seeing as though the bypass isn't really needed, and if I need a bypass, I might put like a dam and shuttle it off that way. It's a bit of a cop out doing it that way, but it's probably the best I can do. Seeing as though otherwise I'll just go in there if this backs up. I mean, this thing shouldn't back up anyway. Currently, it can flow over there, but yeah, what I'm thinking is I'll just push the lake all the way back to this edge here. And have it sit over the top of the underground bad water passageway. All right, you may have noticed this drought. You may have noticed this district centre underground here, and the reason being is that this is the minimum height that it needs, which is this tile here, which is one tile higher than this, which is kind of annoying, which means lifting all of this upper tile, and it means doing all this all over again. You're allegedly stuck, eh? Oh yeah, eh? And you're too far from a district centre. That can be fixed simply by doing that. You can actually take a different approach as well, and landscaping, and spin the whole thing around like that. Or even better still, delete that, and spin it around like that, and then raise the priority of it just to get it done, and there we go. And maybe, I mean, 57% durability is actually a pretty decent. Timberbots are kind of more useful to rescue than beavers at this point. I mean, I got 134. They're kind of disposable at this point. Part of the reason for having all the resources backed up means that the bot factories are running at full kilter now. Yeah, they're running at full kilter, and they're churning out bots like mad. One thing I forgot to do, I meant to do it yesterday, was make a calculator, or at least calculate out what the industry needs to be, because one of the things that is missing is paper, and I don't know what the production rate of paper is meant to be. You're not paper. Where's paper? There. You take in logs, you may... I mean, I can figure it out. It's, it's 2 paper every 1.6 hours, and the punch card needs 2 paper every 0.75 hours, so I need 2 paper for every one of those. And the other one was the printing press, which is 1 paper every 1.5 hours. So I need 3 printing presses, is the answer, to maintain 1 of each, assuming that is enough. Of course, assuming it's enough. Alright, get rid of that. Do that. Get rid of all you. I think this thing can go. Do I need a deeper area? I probably don't. I mean, I'm tempted to keep it, but at the same time, I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need that either. And you're never going to get dealt with, so there's that too. What rubble have we got? Logs and planks, it's nothing. At this point, I've got so many logs and planks, I don't really need to worry about conserving anything. As you can see, some dynamite has also been littered around the town in preparation for dropping the town. Oh, it's going to leave an awkward pillar. Dang it. Yeah, I want to try and trim the volcano down in size. I mean, I might keep most of the space here, but I'll reduce it in size. I've already somewhat trimmed this one down. And, reduced its profile. I mean, the more space underground, the better. Probably the main thing that I've really noticed preparing this is... Oh, I need to check the... Oh, no. So, yeah, triple lodges with a roof will sit entirely underground, so I can still build this type of arrangement underground, and it'll still work. Which is kind of amazing. It's actually kind of amazing. Oh, actually, I just realized. Yeah, triple lodge. So if I come over to my prototyping area, I was just thinking, how do I wrangle, rooftop terraces and manage the rooftop decoration as well? And I realized that this should fit something like that. Is there a... No, there isn't. Yeah, just have 1 rooftop for each lodge, and that should do it. And then 2 terraces. Probably a little overkill in terraces. I think... Actually, how are they doing for terraces? Social life. Rooftop terrace 41. Okay then. So yeah, it's pretty busy. So I think see, that one's hardly used. Like, they're not really visiting it. I think it's just partly travel distance, because the Algora is all the way over here. And it's hardly used. I mean, it's still via the zipline, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it's I think it just comes down to minimizing time, bring it down to like 10 hours. That guarantees that they can actually visit everything. So what I'm thinking, so coming back to our buried district center over here, what I'm thinking is I will leave this district center untouched, and it'll be the only thing left on top of this island, apart from maybe farmland and some suspicious openings that go underground. while I sip the coffee. Okay, you haven't done that. I could probably remove the detailer, maybe? Or I could just detonate it and hope I can blow up some beavers in the meantime. That should be down at the very minimum. Oh, that reminds me. So I did actually, immediately after finishing, I was thinking, oh, I need to watch out for draining this. No, I don't. I just need to put a tile there and then it's fine and no one will know. And so, there's our oh, you haven't actually built that yet. Oh, yeah, I know why. Of course. Of course, of course. Power shaft. Platform. And then upper tile. Upper tile. Oh, jeez. Really fighting the machine there. Yeah, upper tile. And now, yeah, now that's in under there. There they are. And they should actually build all of this now. Yeah, now I got the thing extended, the power extended all the way. Oh, I didn't build this second platform. Yeah, I got the thing extended all the way under the river now. Potentially, if I'm feeling motivated, extend it under the other river, but that's probably not going to happen. Okay, we're going to need to demolish you. And demolish you. Raise it up a tile. And then we're going to want platform. Continue it on where it is. I'm not going to do a bridge there because I want to put the aquatic farmhouse along here somewhere. And then we have our platform. In fact, I'm going to move it. No, not that one. Yeah, I'll move it there, in fact. The reason I was hesitating is that I want to keep it as close to here as to the entrance as possible, and that maximizes the coverage area. Where is it? Food? I clicked on food. Aquatic farmhouse. There. Mechanical, please. Dead Soul, how you doing? Hello. Alright, next step. We need Spatterdock. I'm probably just going to fill this entire area just full of Spatterdock. Like so. What are you saying? Close above depth point 4, yeah. It's a bit awkward having this thing here because it does act as a blockage. What I probably should do is maybe trim this little bit here and have it swing around and outside of the regular flow. So get rid of those crops. And then, yeah, I'll move this loose and just have all of this open. Alright, now, cattails. The cattail crackers. Right there. And that's got a decent amount of coverage, which is decent. The drought has begun. Yes, and that has also been a bit of a problem, which was kind of expected. Side note, just with this, these have been expanding, but I had a critical shortage of timber because I wanted to try and make sure things got done, and so I harvested a good chunk of the birch trees and a good chunk of the pine trees. So that's why there's a giant hole in it and a row of cut trees. But it's finally coming back. I want you to only cut these for now. Oh, you can't cut those maples. I was also trimming down the pine resin supply. Also don't want you cutting down these chestnuts, please. There. Now just focus on eating those. So, some adjustments need to be made, and I think I know how to do it. I think. And the answer is in the corners. Let's see. Let's delete you. Right about there. So yeah, this thing right here needs to be a tile. And then I need the space underneath to also be a tile. So I need to go, where is it? Down one more. I think that just pushed it inside there. Possibly. Maybe. Likely. I don't know. Yeah, I'll look into it eventually. I mean, there's no other work to do, so they'll get that to that pretty soon. Some other things you may have noticed is that all the builders' huts are over here now, so I've started relocating stuff to get it out of the way of the central town. What is your bad water? Okay, you can go for now. Okay. Yeah, because I've got moved the extract over here as well. There was an extract of that. I'm going to delete that one. Again, it's going to be moved. I'd better resume this thing, just because we do need to continue the bad water production. This is our only power supply at the minute. Okay, it's actually... yeah. Oh, it is actually charging, even at this slow speed. It's just so ridiculous. Every time I do this, just a giant array of windmills, and it's just always just satisfies everything. Look at all the beavers flying in the background too, while they sip the coffee. All right, we need to continue getting ready for. Okay, they're planting that. Okay, getting ready for moving the actual town. The next thing, I've got to wait until nighttime. Let's just detonate it now. And hopefully no one gets in the way. It'd be very embarrassing if you got in the way of this thing. Hey, they all survived. Yeah, so this one I wanted to see was... Oh, there's I missed a spot. Yeah, I wanted to expand the growing area just nicely. Like so. Landscaping. Oop, not double dynamite. Single dynamite, like that. I think I might have pushed it a little bit too far there, which is fine. We can rebuild like so. Actually, was that my intention? I've already forgotten what I was planning on doing. Yeah, I wanted it too far into the dryness because I wanted the path in the dry parts. I didn't want the path consuming the irrigated terrain. Amazingly, that's... Oh, yeah, it's because getting I thought this was going to be dry for reasons, and yeah, it's fine. Alright, so once this is done, then I'll be able to get an idea of how everything looks. Right, detonate you. That should irrigate the rest of you, maybe, or not. Okay, then. I mean, this is getting pretty far from the water. It's being covered by cantilevers that will have windmills on them. Ah, nice. Doop. And interestingly, how can I do this? Because I can, instead of having it pop up, I can have a more discrete passageway. Well, I want to chip away at that one tile further. Maybe similar story with you, and that there as well. There. You probably can't get to that. No, you can't. Just a random platform. I think that was stairs or something. Then I got to move the farmhouse too. I was waiting for him to finish, and then I look again, blink, and then it's all done. It's great. Right. Da, da. Let's think about this. Hopefully. Some high quality thinking. Is that a tile? No. In that case, what we want... So that's going to be there. So we're going to have one tile gap. So I probably want it to just poke out and then... poke out there. I think I don't want that tile there. I think. Annoyingly, I'm going to have to do a platform thingy, platform thingamy, like that. Because then it would be in line with that. Not amazing right now, but we'll make it work. I mean, worst case scenario, I can put a farmhouse there. Probably need more thingies. I mean, farmhouses are going to move anyway. Insert correct time of 24 hours. How's the progress? We're progressing real nice. So all the other projects are done now. How's it going, Just Carrot? I was very engrossed there for the moment. Yeah, so our first burying operations are done. Our second burying operations are done. Our third burying operations are done. And so now we just need to sort out farming so we don't run out of food. And then we're ready to start Operation Big Dig. Okay. What do you want? Landscaping. You. Plop that there, please. Run that there. Let's at least give temporary access up to here. Ideally, if anything, this should be further back. And, they did it from up there. Nice. And I may just do that. I just had this thought. Is the end of the aqueduct cut or went wrong? So, oh yes, we need to finish doing this. We're just waiting for them to clean this up. So we need to grab a platform like so. Then, yeah, I've already kind of done it wrong. This is where it was coming back to. This is what's coming back to where I was saying I might need to, like push it over so that it doesn't rely on, I think it was last time or the time before when I started doing this, like not rely on these things to do everything. Either that or I make it 4x4 and just not rely on a hollow center. I might need to make it 4x4, methinks. Does 4x4 even help? Not really. It's a bit annoying. Just thinking about which way to go. Yeah, I think maybe shifting it that way. It's like change this to a regular pillar and then move the final one all the way over there. I could also, hollow out more terrain. As case in point, it's just sort of a false mountain inside it. This thing doesn't need to be there too, realistically, as well. So in fact, you know what? I'm gonna redo it. I think I'm seeing enough things that are telling me it's not good enough for me to say, yeah, I need to redo it. I'm gonna disconnect that for now. Probably shouldn't detonate you, but I've chosen to detonate anyway. All right, you go there. Yeah, let's redo this thing. Not overly satisfied with it. Anyway, we shall continue on over here. All right, so we now has access here to do things and stuff. That's some logs and planks, what even are you? Overhang 3x1. Right there. Oh, that means you need to be dug out in that case. Like that. Mirage, hello. Get rid of those planks too. Let's see now. Let's grab a path, and a walkway. And let's get rid of you. Let's make this a straight path. See, food. Farmhouse. Right there. Crops. Carrots. Make sure that there's enough carrots. I'm pretty sure I've got more than what's already allocated. And I think it's probably time to go to the next step, which is clearing the farmland here. Like so. I could probably squeeze some wheat in over here too. In fact, let's square off this field. Where is it? Potato. There. And then set up some wheat. About there. You don't actually need much wheat, because wheat is legitimately powerful. That's amazing. Blending of nature. If it was the whole map was side farms, you increase the metal and turn into giant factories. I actually realized I could extend this to the entire map and basically have this giant underground aquifer that irrigates the entire map. It's a lot of work to do, but it is possible. If you connected your main reservoir to it, it should have no trouble supplying water all the way around to here. That could be a final end goal, is doing something like that. You're not supposed to be there. That happened. There's always one that does that, where it just randomly regrows. Chestnuts. There. One thing that the supply is short on is chestnuts. Right. Delete, 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 deleted. There we go. Alright, and now let's mark you for cutting, and that's the emergency spares, and you for cutting, like that. Eventually they will sort of settle down once their stockpile's back up. They'll stop cutting logs down. Alright, detonate, detonate. Whoops, I forgot about that. Dear. Dang it. Well, it's not the most of the storage, but it is a chunk of storage. Oh yeah, horizontal digging. That's probably... You sort of... Yeah... I'm just thinking about it, because technically to do all this, it needs some kind of engineering to stop the terrain from collapsing. Some kind of horizontal drilling where you need to replace it with, put overhangs in place, I could understand. Actually, doing horizontal drilling and then giving yourself the opportunity to, you should technically be harvesting that. Well, you're complaining you got nothing to do in range, but you can prioritize harvesting and harvesting until, and I'm going to pause you as well. Yeah, prioritize harvesting until there's nothing left. And hopefully that will work out. And I won't need to tear everything up. Alright, so that can go. What do we got to work with? I don't rightly know. Well, I don't want what's behind it to be visible when I'm doing this platform. In fact, I might aim for there. Let's see. Oh, it's going to be right. I just realized, yeah, it's hollow all the way through. Yeah, I'm trying to hide peering into all this stuff, but I don't think I can unless it's like next to the column. I mean, this stairway doesn't really need to be here. It's more like a alternate passageway. Dynamite? There? Yeah, I need dynamite there to this here is on the same level. Let me detonate you. What are we after? A 1x3 again. There. Oh, I know. I got it. I can use overhangs over here to deal with it. We do all that. Chuck that there, there, there. Then we have platform, platform, dirt, 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 dirt. Detonate all that. Delete you. Delete you. Then we want actual dirt. Right there and right. Oh, that was actually a block behind it. I should have X-rayed it. Yeah, it's dirt there anyway. Oh well. Yeah. Pays to actually check properly, but I can do that anyway. It's fine. And then like that. And now you just have this unsuspecting passageway, just a little opening. It's the only clue that there's something behind here. Should get the first person mod going. And yeah. Beautiful. Oh, you know what I could do? Decoration. This is such a wood fence? I don't know, wood fence or hedge? I mean, it's in the dry stuff, so a hedge wouldn't make as much sense as a hedge. Did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, they're going to go underground to do it. There's a wood fence. A flower pot. And there's the... Oh, it is in a box. Yeah, it works. Like a little wind gauge. And a bulletin pole. Scarecrow. Makes sense because it's farmland. I mean, I am going to move all this stuff and maybe a lantern. Another lantern there and like a lantern there. Should actually have like 2, 3, 4, 5 and then lantern or something. I'll delete that one. Yeah, let's do it like that. Got a little mini turbine. There we go. Too bad this doesn't have lighting effects. That would be amazing if it did. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Coffee time. Alright, so let's just fill in that with a little bit more potato. How we're doing on the maple front? 3. It's just permanently starved of maple syrup. It's a Canadian's worst nightmare. Alright, are we going to leak water this time? No, thankfully. Well, that means I'm going to need to peel that off. Yeah, I'm either going to need to move it there or move it back to here, and I might move it all the way back. That way it's a little bit more discreet. Yeah, see, it's going down. It goes down this tube very quickly. But there is just enough storage to maintain it for the longest droughts. It does get down to like I think this gets down to like 0.28 or 0.38 or I forget what it was. It got quite low. Alright, so they're still doing little bits here and there. You know what? Let's just push things along. It's destruction time. And destruction time, and destruction time. And more destruction time. Oh wow, they're already nearly all finished with that. Nothing stopping you from putting 2 deep water reservoir on top of the wind farm to water regular farm on top of it. That is true, yeah. I had considered... it was a thought where I could have a little sluice out of this one to then drip down onto here. It's just sort of... It's one of those things that I sort of forgot about. Because, yeah, I could have put, like, forestry over there as well. I'm actually interested in maybe shuffling this over a little bit and then adding a third sort of row. Just expanding it even further. I was also thinking about putting the dirt excavator over here, and I was like, hang on, there's stuff on top of it. It can't go there. Because sadly, you can't put like a dirt excavator on top of over platforms. The game knows you can't do that. Yeah. I need to find a place for the dirt excavators next. Like maybe over here? I just need to find a space that isn't really doing anything. Potentially over here too. But I have a feeling over here might be the play. I was thinking near a mine. I say over here, but I don't like over here. And it's a bit awkward to get the zipline station too. So maybe like over here is what I was originally thinking behind the gravity batteries. I'm seriously considering deleting these as well. I actually already cleared this lower platform already too. Because like all this is just not needed anymore. The water wheels just don't do anything. They spend most of their time dry, so I want to make sure I don't delete the because I'm pretty sure the metal plates is the yeah, it is. I had a feeling the metal plates was going to be the impermeable floor, and it sure is. Except for those three there for some reason. It's oddly specific. Yeah, it just... They don't do nothing. Can I... No. Gotta push it like that, and push it like that, and push it that away, and push it that away, and push the rubble that way, and just keep pushing it up and across. And hopefully I can now delete these. Yes. And yes. It's not requesting any resources to be deleted, so it means I've not told it to delete something I shouldn't. Logs. Logs. Something got pushed underneath, didn't it? Because there was a lot more metal blocks before, unless it's been absorbed into storage already. Alright, here come the builders. The other thing to do is slice this off. Now... yeah, you dried out right there. Just a little bit too far away. That's unfortunate, but it's the reality of things. I'll leave it as it is. Fine. Once I'm done with moving the town, I'll finish detailing the rest of that. I don't want to get too distracted on this. Having said that, though, I do need to actually finish this. Let's see. Now that I've started it. I think I really did overbuild this thing. Alright, detonate you. Hello? Ah, there it goes. I paused it. And I thought I'd paused it, but I'd already resumed it. Alright, get rid of you. Gonna make life a little interesting. Rid of that and that. Let's see now. We're gonna want platforms. As always, the glorious platforms. There and there. There. Think we'll do it. This serious. It probably doesn't need to be a 1x6, but whatever. Serious scaffolding, that is. Alright, landscaping. Continue dropping that down. Drop you down, drop you down. So one annoying thing with this layer tool is hiding the stuff underneath it. Yeah, I might just shuffle it over to here. That's the easier thing to do. Things that worries you about dynamos, is there nothing saying you should not use it on beavers? I mean, collateral damage is an occupational risk when it comes to dynamite. And it's certainly... how do I phrase this? a potential hazard when as working as a build or just existing in the koala town is it is certainly a non-zero risk of being exploded. Yeah, I think that's the best way to phrase it. The most diplomatic way of phrasing it. It is a hazard. Oh no, that's fine. Fine to detonate all that. Yeah, this is trimming down the thingy here. I suppose you can go. You're not actually doing anything anymore. There and there. Yeah, I'm trying to just sculpt the mountain, but maintain its profile. That could be detonated, like so, and such as. Ready you. Right, landscaping, double dynamite. There you. About that. Might as well delete all that as well. It's not providing me any value. Detonate you. Just continue trimming the mountain down. As the beavers all run past. Someone's stranded now. How did you get... Oh. Well, you can't park there. Sir, you can't park it there. Right, come on. There you go. I mean, it really doesn't matter because I've got so many spare mechanical beavers, and mechanical beavers really are just a consumable at the end of the day. I'm taking the water's gone down deep already, very deep already. Yeah, if beavers are standing on dynamite when it detonates, they will explode with the dynamite. Who's got nothing to do in range? Oh, I've cleaned up all that. Very good. Alright. I hope I can get as much of this as possible done today. Oh, it was autosave. I'd really like to progress burying the town. Explosives have to come from all the way over here, so it does take a little while for them to shuffle everything over. I'm probably going to have to do lots of overhangs here too, to reach all the dynamites. I'm not sure how I'm going to do the storage too. The whole thing's just going to be very difficult and annoying. I might need it. No, the district center needs to stay where... Oh, I need to move the district center because I need to dig underneath it. Yeah, I need to dig underneath it, so I can't... So I do need to move it. Something else I need to move is water storage. 3... Well, there's 2, 3... I mean, it doesn't really matter. This thing's more than enough. It will account for these. Alright, you are done. You out of here. And out of here. Look at them go. They're planting dynamite like nothing else. It's almost adorable. Let's go down in there. Like that, and... Oh, that's already at the bottom, and that's not at the bottom, but it's near the bottom. We don't want that there before they plant it. Can you not get there? Well, get there sooner rather than later. Unfortunately, because I'm committed to that, I need to sort of focus on that now. Detonate. Ah, there's the power shaft. Excellent. That means... just throw triple at it. Just throw whatever at it. Doesn't matter. It's just a little more extract. Even though a double is fine. And I probably should actually use single. Or double, sorry. instead of triple. Hilariously, they'll be able to reach it from... Oh, actually, no, 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 no. There's a smarter way of doing this. Okay, I won't do it the stupid way. I'll do it the smart way. I'll do it the better way. So, around the inside, where it's not reachable, I will do single dynamite. Single dynamite? Yeah, single dynamite. And then double dynamite. Hang on, let me... So that's 1, 2... Yes, it's 2. And then everywhere else can be double dynamite. Yeah, like that. Because they can actually reach those, and then they can access the rest from underneath. That's actually really handy, because it means... Oh, we'll see. It might not be as useful as I think it is. Uh-huh. Oh, they haven't finished laying this one down yet. Now they have. Amazing. Yeah, what I was thinking was that because of this here, I can actually get access to the next layer down somewhat conveniently. It's not great, because I've got to go down this passage. Well, either walk all the way, run all the way down, walk all the way down. Ideally, run all the way down. Then go down the hatch, down the spiral staircase down here. And then, see, there's this staircase that goes around the column. It's quite a meandering path all the way down and around. And then eventually get there. See, these gravity batteries are still full. Like, 21,000, it just does not matter. It just doesn't matter. Now, one of the next things to do is eliminate this right about here and fill it in. And I'm fine with this being a tile drop because it doesn't need to be up a tile. And I can probably get rid of that next too. That's fine where it is. The only tweak that this really needs is delete that, change all of this to a levee and a dam on top, like so. It's funny that there's a bridge and then this thing. Thinking. Does it matter? Oh yeah, I didn't set you for water. And you for water and you for water. And these should empty and these should fill up very quickly. Yeah, look at them go. 700, 800, 900, 1,000, 1,100, full. And they're all empty. Just like that, yep. I mean, we don't need the small barrels anymore, so reasonable to get rid of them. There we go. I'll continue planting dynamite. It's a bit of a slow-going affair. Can you reach that? Maybe, maybe not. Not really clear. Do I want another... Do I want a real bridge, or do I want to expand the food supply? I want to use a real bridge. I'm not sure. I think it's 7 wide. 4 and 3. Yeah, 7 wide. It'll be a little asymmetric. I mean, I could trim this, but I don't want to. I could extend the other side, but I don't want to. I'll just stick with a slightly asymmetric bridge. If you squint, you won't notice. In fact, just thinking. Like it thins down there. I could wrangle dangle that. I'm not sure though. I might just leave it as it is. I'm not actually sure if that tile's even meant to be there. It can stay there. In theory, this one here is meant to be the path across. In theory. This extract supply is just gone. They're working as hard as they can. What's your... Oh, 99%. Yeah, it's running as hard as it can. But yeah, the bad water supply is not doing great at the minute. Your productivity is 21%. Oh, yeah, it's because it's full. I might need another centrifuge in that case, by the looks of that. I might be running short on extract. Well, either way, boom time. Alright, happy with how the mountain looks there. Landscaping, triple dynamite. Let's just dig all of this, although this is where it'll probably end up turning into overhangs. What are you? I don't know where that is exactly, or where this positioning is exactly, but yeah, we'll just make it work. We need to lower all of that. Need to lower all of that and lower all of that. Alright, this is ready to detonate, mostly. Get her done. Yep, there's a power shaft, so that's perfect. That means they can expand out into here. I may have actually worked against what I was intending there. But oh well. Detonate you. I can't reach that. Fine. I'm going to have to build a lot of singular platforms to fix all the little bits that I haven't been able to access. Going to be quite a chore. I think I'm making it a lot harder on myself than it needs to be. Important thing is that I am at least dropping layers down. Or just generally moving in the right direction. Yeah, that's what I would expect would happen. This is going to keep building a ring, progressing out. I mean, I could do that and just make it a little bit easier, a little bit quicker. Now, over here is probably the next thing to grab my attention. Detonate you. Next layer, please. Trim that down. I mean, realistically, it should be a triple dynamite. Whole thing, I'm just going to drill the whole lot out. It's kind of wasteful as it is. Okay, you... yeah, and then I want to put the replacement one just here. Does it? Yeah, right on the edge. Yeah, I should have done this the first time anyway. Instead of trying to wrangle it in the middle. That's unfortunate, but it's the way it goes sometimes, isn't it? Oh, we're still paused. I paused it. How are we looking here? It's actually regrowing quite nicely. It's actually funny. I noticed, because I replanted this thing, just as a bit of a side note, I did replant this thing to put back the trees I harvested, and then I noticed that the trees that I planted were a lot more uniform than the naturally growing ones. Like, you can see over here, these pines, it's kind of harder to tell, but they tend to look a lot more uniform. Like, they tend to be the same orientation and the same basic structure. Oh, you're still marked as that. Yeah, these tend to be a lot more uniform, whereas, yeah, see over here, the rows are nowhere near as in line. See, like, they're a little bit offset on within the tile. There. Like, these pines here are right on the edge of the tile, and then these are over here. It's just a lot more irregular, whereas planted ones, they're in perfect rows because they're planted in the center of the tile. And yeah, see now it's off kilter. It's interesting that. And so I didn't do it for those pines that I replaced because this was actually like this, and I cut them all down because I desperately needed timber. And then yeah, I cut down the rows that I replanted to let it regrow. As a side note, I also set up some pines here, some chestnuts here, and then a maple up here. Probably isn't the best idea because the slowest growing is where it gets irrigated the least. But the idea is, it's like, maybe I'll change it. I might put the birch up there and then get rid of the birch from down here and make it chestnut or something, or maple. Just have a naturally growing maple forest. It's just funny, yeah. Like, I've always mentioned this, but I never really demonstrated it. But yeah, as long as the ground is irrigated, everything will flow. You need extract. Yeah, okay, I do need another centrifuge very quickly. Alright. For now, though, I can detonate you. Like so. Oh, yeah. Just get rid of that. Yep. Now you can do all that. Back to filling the whole town with dynamite. Yeah, I mean, the ultimate goal of today is to fill the town with dynamite. You're at the bottom level. And so, like, I do need to sort of... I'm trying not to get too distracted in the not blowing up the town, because I need to, well, basically blow up the town at this point. I need to drop you a tile, because this was an old plan that I'm not doing anymore. We'll drop all this back down. I might keep that up a tile and just stairs down, just so it's consistent with this side. Not that I'm particularly keen on it. Yeah, I'm not particularly keen on it. Get rid of it. This lumpy bit was always a bit of a pain. I need to decide on where to put these things, because I need to get them out of there. I need to make a decision on that. Maybe up here. I might level this whole area off. Yeah, let's do that. Let's level it off. I'll straighten that out as well while we're at it. We'll get rid of that part, the wibbly wobbly path. There. Yeah, let's go up and level off this plateau. As an added advantage, I can run this over to here. In fact, how do I want to do this? Oh, I know. Let's get rid of you. Landscaping. Triple dynamite, please. Triple dynamite, please. Triple dynamite, please. And all the way along there. This is going to be such a dumb idea. Triple dynamite, like that. And this is also going to take forever to implement. Yeah, triple dynamite there. And I want to get rid of this entire plateau. There. How we're doing down here. Excellent. Ready to boom. There we go. Just going to a path there. Now, back to the point at hand. I still need extract. Probably the easiest way. Was it water? Centrifuge. Let's just plop something there. We'll set it to mechanical beavers and path our way through to there. Yeah, it's easy to do those because it's just dynamite. How's our dynamite? Oh, we're eating the dynamite supplies like crazy. Alright, better turn you on then. Let's further strain the bad water supply. I might need to invest in mechanical haulers, because then they can work through the night to give them the mechanical bots something to do. And then the beavers with nothing better to do, they can just hang out at the hangouts all day. What is under there? Nothing. It's just a legacy double platform. Interesting. I mean, I know that's still there. I was ready to detonate this while the beavers were running along, and I was like, I probably should wait. Also high priority that. I thought I clicked on mechanical beavers there, or I might have imagined it also do that. We shall high prioritize all of these, or priority now all of these. Oh, there's a beaver running across. I was going to detonate. I was like, I probably shouldn't. Sadly, it means this will become the bridge now. Won't have a real bridge. But that's fine. At the end of the day. I mark those for collection. It's sort of out of the way, so it's fine. It feels fine to just sort of have it out of the way. Yeah, my thought is to have the power shaft run underneath and then over to here. But it's going to take quite a while for this to get done and finished. And out of the V. Yeah, this is what we've got to work with. And I can start hopefully thinking about laying out the town. Should be able to fit everything in there as such. What do you... Oh! You are, ferment. You don't, use power. That's why I attached it to it, because I was like, oh, you just tap the power off from that. Yeah, it doesn't use power, so it's fine. So it's not going to work. Oh, there's no wind blowing. That's why it's at 0. Someone get some logs, please. Industry is shut down. There we are. And there. Oh, god dang it. It's got to be there. It's so annoying. There. Go there. And then there. To a lesser extent. It's done. There we go. Now it's happy. All this power into the centrifuge. Just turbocharge the centrifuge with all the windmills. Annoyingly, I can't get behind here too. I can't plant any of this dynamite. Move it out the way. Alright, let's detonate you, detonate you, detonate, detonate, detonate. This is going to be a big boom. There we go. It indeed was a big boom. Just run that along there so it's out the way. Right, dynamite and dynamite. Get out of here. And get out of here. Are we done yet? Kinda, but not really. Oh, they're over here now, that's why. I can see they can't reach the far end. Now they can. I forget which update it was, but it's really handy that you can put dynamite on path now. That was such a quality of life upgrade. It's amazing. Oh, they can't get to any of that, so I'll have to boom those. Boom that. It's really just a matter of laying down more of this. Really just making a giant bowl with a one tile trim around it. I like how I'm just squeezing dynamite wherever I can around the the town as it is. Just got to be careful of this passageway. I mean, at the end of the day, it's probably not really needed anymore. Although I might keep it, having said that. It's just that it's a big opening to flooding. I'm just thinking about where I can move it to. We've got that there. Which, oh, that needs tweaking as well. Hmm. Yeah, move that somewhere where it won't flood. Probably all the way back here. Get it right out the way. Yeah, I'll fill that in and maybe move it over here. Let's see. Yeah. The triple? I think it's triple. I think it's 3 tiles. 1, 2. Yeah, it is 3 tiles. I mean, I don't need 3 worth. Be a 2 and then a 1. Like that. Because, yeah, they need access to that. So I do need a path down. What do we have to do? Fill you in. Oh, don't fill you in. And fill you in. That's a digger. 1, 2. That could be a really overly elaborate way of excavating the town. No, I don't want to touch that yet because I want to maintain access. Well, actually, I could do a strip like that. That's one way I could have done it if I really thought about it, is do everything in discrete strips. Alright, we done here? Yes, we are. Bam time. Bam, 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 bam. Boom. Bop. What are we dealing with? I think double. I think I see 2 tiles still remaining. And then that's it. Like, that's the remainder, it's the opening there. So then, we can start surrounding you. I'm off by 1. I just realized. Technically I'm off by 2 because I think this is only oh no, that is a 6 by 1. Yeah, I realized I need to be not that tile, but 1 tile over. I'm a ding dong like that. So thankfully it's a single dynamite like so. I can't believe I did that. you go there, then landscaping, dirt, dirt. Fill that up with dirt. Fill it up with dirt. Fill it up with dirt. Sing a song about filling the land up with dirt. 2, 3, like that. Yeah, and then it should extend all the way up, and then, yeah, does whatever. Alright, build you up. I just need to figure out what to do with this. Probably cap it off, I think. No, I gotta do that. Detonate. Bam, bam. And then, yeah, just fill it in with, well, delete you, delete you. Where are we at? Platforms. Just fill it all in like that. Landscaping. Like, fill it in like that. There, that'll do it. And there's the platforms. I put all the platforms in, but it technically doesn't matter. Can you not get to those? Oh, yeah. Hey, Everest, how you doing? Had to play with some beavers as well? Yeah. Do you like my town? This is my town so far. I'm doing a little bit of redecoration. Such as like this. And now this entire section's inaccessible, and I probably shouldn't have done that. But it's fun to do anyway. Yeah. It's entirely unassuming, this town. Like, you've got this lovely farming over here. We've got this entire area that's underutilized. We've got a lovely, fully irrigated plantation over here. Ooh, you're all planted. Excellent. It's the other kind of crop, the dynamite crop. Excellent. Got our water storage. It's all looking very dandy, isn't it? Lovely aqueduct. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was going to do with it originally, but we eventually decided to make it pull the bad water around. Because I had water wheels in here and I pulled them out and things didn't go so well. I'm thinking about getting rid of the gravity batteries as well because they're not really doing anything. Yeah, so the aqueduct, so now got two different flows. So when the bad water comes, it flows into the bad water volcano down here, and then flows off this lower aqueduct off the map. You can tell one's older than the other, and then the good water just flows off this away. There may or may not be a little nozzle here, which might be a clue as to what's really going on in this town. Yeah, I need to get rid of all this. Hang on, what are you doing? Oh, you're just collecting stuff. Yeah, really making use of the full 3D terrain in the experimental update. So yeah, we got our zip lines going on nicely. Got our underground windmill and gravity battery system. That's the secret to this map. Yeah, we've got all the windmills and gravity batteries underground. And then the aqueduct supplies. Thank you, game. This entire underground aquifer system. So there's a hidden water storage under the mountain just here that we're just doing a little bit of a tweak on that the aqueduct feeds. I can't detonate that yet. I really want to detonate it, but I can't. And yeah, and the final step is to put the entire town underground. So in the new update, you're allowed to build dirt tiles on top of platforms. amongst the zip lines and other things. And yeah, so the only clue that there's something suspicious going on over here is this passageway here. So the platform and then dirt tiles on top, and then yeah, and then it leads down into a secret underground chamber. It's not all of it too, because you can bury the power shaft underground. I then realised, if I can see it, there, you can actually run the pathway and the power shaft under the river, and then that can run into the town, and eventually I can run it over here to where the dirt excavators are going to go. So that was a whole exercise. Alright. Let's just delete all that. So yeah, this thing all feeds into I'm trying to. Well, the goal of the map is to make everything sort of a secret base. So the most you'll see on the surface is farming. That's the idea of this map. There we go. Yeah, I've just had a little bit of issues with this thing, and now can we run this thing? Yeah, right. Oh, it's right on the edge of the map. No way you ever thought of doing that? I don't know how I dreamt it up, but it was kind of hilarious. I think it was sort of a combined effort. There was some. I think there was a. There was a. I'm trying to think of what it was. Someone said something, and I was like, "Oh, I should put everything underground." And it's what it was a conversation that led to. Oh, I should put everything underground. I should say. There we go. All that does is that path there just dips underground, so I can access under there. I probably don't need it anymore, because it's just the path to build all this stuff, and like it's not really needed anymore because the platforms have dirt underneath them, on top of them. You physically can't delete the platforms until you delete the dirt on top of it. That is the one limitation, and it is kind of annoying, but can't complain. Oh look, there's more stuff there. Doesn't matter. So yeah, this secret dynamite farm, the secret dynamite factory. There we go. Just have our little discreet thingy. Hopefully this will be done just in time. Hopefully. Probably not. I need that done very soon. Make it a little bit more discreet with that. I might delete the platforms as well. How's the water doing? It did dip down a little bit. Actually, now that we're back on the wet season, yeah. So yeah, the clean water's going across here. Oh yeah, the last thing that I didn't mention is this a vanilla. Yeah, this is the meander map originally. So you know, it has the river up here and the bypass. I mean, I've dug out so much stuff here. Yeah, it's the one where you start just here. Well, there's the start right there, and it has the water that goes round, and it's kind of an awkward start because the water is a little bit deeper than normal. So you've got to do a little bit of strategy. I see a dead mechanical beaver in the front of the screen. Just fell to bits on the path. Okay. am I trying to do? It is a dirt excavator. I want it there. There. But it actually needs to be down a tile. So I think it's a 4x3. And so... meant to be like that, and like that. 5x5. 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've sort of undercut 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I need all of that. Ah, you're ready to go. Boom time. Yeah, so what you do, because I can actually do it here. So we build that, then we can double platform you and double platform you, and then it's literally just a case of put dirt on top. And now you have buried something underground. Alright, good start, good start. Continue on. And the last thing that we need is just a zipline station there, and there. And that gives direct access to the dirt. How we doing here? Oh, the water hasn't... Oh. Missing a thingy. That's why it hasn't made it. You go over there, you go there, get rid of you. There's such an oversupply of logs and planks at the minute that I can afford to just do stuff. Oh yeah, this power shaft does the same thing as well. So it sneaks along from under here and all the way up to the platforms from the windmill center. So yeah, this going down to the bottom layer lets you see everything that's going on. Yeah, so we're starting to dig out the center town now. It's somewhat slow going progress, but we're getting there. That should be safe to detonate. And I think it was a 2 on top of that. Just save a little bit on extract. There. And you're down to the bottom. At some point I'm going to start needing to do platforms over the top of the whole lot. Alright, you're happy now. Let's remove any trace of the stuff that I was working on. Yes, there's no storage for it. Alright, so that water's now pouring in. The only clue that something suspicious is going on here is that it's suspiciously irrigated because of the underwater aquifer and dam concern. You should start flowing soon. Oh yeah, and the last thing that I was just alluding to is that when there's a bad tide, there's a little drain here. And so there's now a bad water bypass underground as well. It sort of snakes around here, drops down, and then spits out at the other end. So there's a little bad water discharge, sort of like a bad water discharge just here. But I want to change it, so I want to make it straight all the way down to here. I think it's high enough. And make it like a giant bad water discharge. I don't know if it's going to work and it's going to cause a backup here, but I'm going to do that, mark that as a future me problem. We'll do that in the future. For now though, I'm going to fill up you. And after that, I need somewhere for the water to go, because it's just going to keep filling up until the point when it's just going to spill over. What happens if the underground thing fills up? Water spills everywhere. Yeah, it's just suspiciously irrigated right now. It does take quite a while for it to fill up. Like, you can sort of see there, it's quite low still. Yeah. That's what this here is for. So previously, I did a column like with the overhang, and it meant that it spilt over where the overhang was. It's kind of annoying. And so the step... Oh, flooded building. Oh, okay. Oh, that's going to spill over into everything, is it? I don't like it when that happens. I mean, this dam isn't really necessary anymore. Because, so this used to be a tile higher. All this used to be tile, all this farming here used to be a tile higher, and then I raised it up. So that, yeah, this is the level it used to be at. But I raised it up a tile, so this could all be irrigated. But, yeah. All very annoying. Ah, you're ready to boom. And you're ready to boom. You at the bottom yet? Yes, you are. Alright. So, where are we at? Power shaft. The mighty shaft of power. Goes there. Oh, actually, it keeps on going, actually. That's actually so deep I can't put a path on it, but that's fine. It's, the access passageway is sort of an optional accessory. I could put a pathway here beside it, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think that's only 2 by the looks of it. No, I think it's 3. I mean, I could actually check by putting a platform on top of it. Yeah, that is 3. In effect. And yeah, just run a path beside it and then platform and then landscape. I didn't actually need to demolish all that, as it turns out. You know, just do that there. And that there, over the top. There we go. I got a little overexcited with the dynamite because I was sort of more in a hurry to lay the dynamite than to actually accomplish something with the dynamite. Oh, you need another tile still. Yeah, because that's still 6 by 5. Okay, it's 6 by 5. I thought it was 5 by 5. Yeah, it was right. It was elongated. There you go. All right, you flowing yet? You flooding yet? Yes. You're flooding, yes. Flowing, yes. Are you flooding yet? Can we see anything down there? Not yet. Oh, another drought. It's been so long since I've had a bad tide. There we go. So we want a pair of dirt excavators. Were you? I've gotten a little so far ahead of myself. I'm not actually sure what's actually been done. There. Detonate. Yep, you just need path. Under there. I just like the idea of having an access passageway. Like, it doesn't really need it, but it's kind of like the hypertubes, or the equivalent of the hypertubes. If I had hypertubes, if I was on the Iron Teeth faction, I would actually put a hypertube beside it, because then they can access and, like, if I wanted to rework something, they got another angle to access it all, which is it's just convenient. At some point, I'm going to need to demolish this thing too. That should be all the way down to the bottom, and it is. Alright, detonate you. Yeah, now the water's seeping in. Now we do the same again. And you wouldn't even know it was there. And then we need to detonate that. And then I need to do the same again. Rinse and repeat. Control C, Control V. Annoyingly, the path doesn't actually go anywhere after this. Unless I lift it that up. There we go. So like the path goes into there, and then the power shaft comes that way. I'll put a cross piece in. No you don't. You need to go up like that, across like that. Platform. I don't see any reason why I would need to change this, but it's just in case I want to put anything in. It gives me the option. But as I say, I don't see any I can't conceive of any reason why I would need to actually... oh, that's the top one. I was wondering why it wouldn't go in green. That's how you know. If it goes green, then you know you're connected correctly. And a platform there. And then we just want dirt to fill the whole lot up. Plus platform. Don't forget the platform. To bury it. I don't think I want that height. Might even delete that there too. And yeah, just run this down there and flatten this, because I sort of eliminated the whole thing already. Beyond that, hopefully this power shaft works. I really hope it does work. You should be mechanical beavers. Alright, next step. Detonate you. I know I'm down there when it fills with water. I'm off slightly. I think. No, I'm not. That's fine. We want that there. It's hard to judge just how deep it actually is. Redirect this path all the way around to there. It's not really needed anymore to run along here. I mean, the zip lines are doing the work anyway. Oops, that was the path. That was also the path. There. We want more triple dynamite, please. How are we doing for extract? I think the fact that it's getting... it's not great, but it does seem to be working. How are we looking here? Yeah, it's starting to back up now. Yeah. Yeah, so the whole thing's... Yeah, see, the whole area is irrigated now because it's backed up. Wish you could ride a zipline to work. How do I feel about that? At least in my context. Yeah, it's filling up. I don't have an overflow yet. Look at it go. It's going to spill over everywhere. I think the plan can continue. The plan being to run it off the map. So when it fills up, it just runs off the map. I've already forgotten where it was meant to go. There. One more. And as always, the platform out, 1x6, 1x5. That should bring it to somewhere over there. so on and so forth, such as yada yada yada, bling bling blah. We've done it all before 1,000,000 times, and we don't need that scaffolding anymore. Is it spilled over yet? Yes. That's hilarious. Oh dear. Hey, it's using the drain. It's spilling over into the drain. That's amazing. Yeah, it should come out here eventually. Use buildings as measuring sticks since the no measurement tool. Yeah. Oh, it's now spilling over everywhere. That's great. That's amazing. I love it. Oh dear. Working as intended. Is it actually? Yeah, it's flowing down. There you go. There you go. It's flowing out the drain. Oh dear. The funny thing is that it's the flow. I think should have already slowed down by now. I forget when the flow starts slowing down exactly, but before the drought actually starts, the flow of the water starts slowing down, and then once you get to the drought, the flow is 0. And 2. Whoops, we don't want that much. We don't want to blow up you there. We do want to detonate you. Detonate you. Detonate you. Detonate you. Detonate you. Was there on the block of dirt mean? That lets you queue up dirt construction so that it happens in a specific order. So I'm just amused by this to no end. At least the drain's working. It was all intended. Yeah, see the flow was already started slowing down. It's like at 0.2 or 0.1 of a day remaining, somewhere around 6. You know, when nighttime comes, the flow stops. And see the drought started, and then you'll see this stop basically straight away, or nearly straight away. I mean, this is already this high levels stop flowing. That stopped. Yeah, see, it's stopped flowing. This is a little bit of a delay as it goes around. That's pretty much it. That needs one more. Right there. You need a little bit more there. Right. So just to show you the arrow. So if you put it on its own, I mean, this is too far from a district center. In fact, I'll do it a little bit closer just so you get the actual message. So yeah, it's fine to build, you do like that into one another, it's fine. And when you put an arrow, whenever there's an arrow pointing into the next arrow, so this one is fine to build, this one is not allowed to be built until the one behind it is built. And so that way, it helps reduce the chance of a beaver being trapped by building terrain out of order. So if I do this, see, none of these can be built until this row is done, and then same with this row, and so only this row can be built first. And that way, all of these, like, to do any of these, the one behind it has to be done. So all of these will only be built, then all of these, then all of these, then all of these. And so you will never end up in a situation where they do everything except for that tile in there, and then they can't fill it in, or beavers get stuck in there. It does. It helps avoid beavers being stranded, but it can cause a few issues. Like, it can really slow down building if you're doing a single long line, because I've got to build one, then the next, then the next, then the next, then the next. And in that case, like, if you're doing a single line, they all have to be done one at a time. But if you want to line a single line and you know they're not going to get trapped, you can just do that, and then they can all be done at once. I hope that makes sense. So yeah, it's just it just helps with simplifying building. Ah, excellent. They're progressing this along very nicely. Yeah, as an example, I'll do it here. So I'll do one way, one pointing out, and one pointing the other way. It's a really cool feature. Originally, I thought when it was first introduced, I thought it was intended to some extent restrict your ability to build platform or build terrain dirt tiles. I was really hoping that you would, like maybe build the other side. All right, impermeable floor. Thanks, game. Just sort of hiccup there. There. Oh, there was a path. I was wondering why I was trying to. Well, a path was in the way. Yeah, I just want to encourage them to build this first, and everything else underneath. So don't start building. I want to try and get them building the terrain tile first. Yeah, hopefully if I pause that, then they should be able to do it all. That's nearly all filled in already. The chestnut died out. It was a bit of a stretch to plant it up there. Oh, speaking of chestnuts, they're looking good. Ah, chestnuts are actually stored now. No, those chestnuts? Yeah, those are chestnuts. Maple, not so much. So what I'm going to do is mark these for cutting. And I want to expand all of this to be this maple all to be maple. And well, I might have. Oh no, there's still some pine resin ready to go. I don't need a huge amount of pine resin. Yeah, see, they're all doing it in parallel. Just did the whole lot at once. I might as well unpause that one then. So while they're doing that, I'll come back over to here. Now, let's pause you for now. Landscaping, dirt excavator, right there. Beaver bots, as always. Detonate you. Continue the dirt, other kind of dirt excavator. The explosive dirt excavator is what I need. Fortunately, I can't quite reach those. Now, power shaft. Bring that through there. Bring the path into there. Do that there. And that should be adequate for our immediate needs. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And, yes, this is all done. So I can just run, not like that. Run the path there and there. All right, where are we at? Aha. Well, as soon as they feel like building this thing, are we out of planks? Are we out of planks? No, we got the 1600. They're just a bit slow. I need to build more builder's huts or something. Oh, we're negative 10 mechanical beavers. How are negative 10? I suppose I did change haulers over to, yeah, there we go. I changed a lot of haulers over to bots, so it's not surprising. Yeah, there we go. And so, yeah, so these are all going to happen one at a time, instead of all at once. All right, next step. I could curve it again, but I don't want to. Doing the curve was kind of annoying. Overhang 5x1. So it goes there, which means we have. What do we have? Well, I have a 4 by overhang. guess it's gonna be a column right on the edge of the map at this rate. Yeah. Oh well. It's be like a little X-ray of a pillar. 3, 4. 2 more. 1, 2. Yep. Okay. And yeah. One there, one there. Hang on. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? It's the wrong way round. I'm not thinking. There, there, there. Doop, boop, bop, bap, bip. One more. Right there. That's what it's supposed to be. 1 and 2. 5 and 4. Like so. Then we want triple platforms all the way across. 1 and 2. 3 and 2. You didn't need to be able to get underneath just to jumpstart it. So it's a tile higher than it needs to be. These can be done from this end, but the platform underneath needs to be seeded from beneath. Impermeable floor. Then we want a dam. I could do a floodgate actually. So a floodgate. It's got to be one tile away from the end as well. Otherwise, bad and sad times happens, and you don't want that. I better connect that path too, and then I can finally get rid of this levee system here, and you won't know that it used to spill water everywhere. In fact, am I... Oh, I can't delete that yet because they are using it as a path. I can get rid of the other path though. That there and there. Yes, it's just one by one. It's just painfully slow. Righty. Pause you. We done down there? Oh, we're working on it. Yeah, I'm really... if you haven't seen... or for anyone who's come in and hasn't seen, I'm very much focusing on making use of the 3D terrain system in the update. There's also a significant incentive to straighten this off as much as possible. Just to maximize, well, minimize the headaches of what's going on down underneath. Detonate you. Detonate you. I mean, I feel like I am maximizing my headaches by demolishing it the way that I am. At some point, I might need to just rip the band-aid and just tear up everything and tell them to start building underground. I think I'm partially stalling because I'm not quite sure what the solution is. You're too far from the district center. That's kind of annoying. It's also annoying there's no immediate access to a power shaft, so I can't see if this is actually working or not. Could actually straighten it off even more. But, so the idea of the map is to make a stealth base that's underground. Like we've already done it. We got the power underground. We've got the grav batteries underground, and I'm still very tempted to delete those, but in the future sometime. It's also interesting that this has technically now become storage as well. That could get interesting with bad tide actually, because it'll spill over. Yeah, I need to probably set the floodgates quite low then to make sure it pushes forward. Yeah. Ah, excellent. They've cut all that down. Get rid of you, and then we can plant some maple in its place. That. Alright, how are we gonna... Probably... I think the way to go is just drop a stair there, come down, and that'll do it. Landscaping, we'll continue the dynamite run there. So yeah, what I want to do is dig out this all the way to the bottom of the map, drop the entire town down to the bottom, and then bury it and just have like farmland and the single district centre on the top. Even though I've got farmland here. It could get rather interesting. Got to make sure it all fits anyway. There's a lot to do. Actually reach... I'm worried, because I didn't actually lay path down, and I'm worried that they can't actually reach properly. I think they need to build up the first column, and then they can spread out from there. Just even the pines there are starting to go nuts. The maple survived. Yeah, as long as this is able to flow, then the bad water can dip into there. I think it's okay. Yeah. I was aware at some point I'm going to need overhangs to sort of make everything fit. I'm not... Sort of just want to try and do as much as I can beforehand. Before going crazy. Alright, this path isn't heavily used, so I might drop that one down. I don't want to delete that. That's why I don't always shift delete stuff, just in case the game gets a little overexcited and hiccups, and then because if I'd have shift deleted that, I would have deleted some random, presumably one of the platforms here. Shift delete lets you delete stuff without it prompting. So if I put a levee there, delete, that's the delete key I'm pressing there. It gives you the message, but then if you go hold down shift and then delete, it deletes without prompting. It's convenient, but it can be problematic. In fact, what I might do, just to prove the point, or to test the waters, where was it there? I should actually dig this back up again. This Windows-based software, just like files. Presumably that's where they got it from. 1 over. There. Yeah, do all of that. I'm still very tempted to dig up this again and push the water storage out. Just while not a lot is happening, I might square off the... do I want to square off that? I don't know that I do. It just looks like suspicious as it is. Because this run here just looks suspicious. In fact, I still kind of want to make the pull the drain further forward to like here, like this thing here, because I want it to be more as I say, it's all about discretion this playthrough, and so I want it to be less obvious that there's something sus going on. So I am keen on the idea of making it more discreet and less obvious that something's going on. And what I will do is just temporarily, I want to do that. I just want to cut in a spillover until I prove that this actually works. Once I know it works, I'll get rid of it. It's more just an anti whoopsie daisy protection. It's just to make sure if things go horrifically wrong, they don't go horrifically wrong. Alrighty, keep digging down. Yeah, probably around the district centre, I'll just have a bunch of zipline stations that go to the different areas. Like one goes up there, one goes up there. That one can pair off both. Actually, this one can pair off both of these. Oh, this can be its own one. It doesn't need to go. I can just have a single station that goes up there or something. Where do you go? Oh, that's right. You do the merry little journey all the way around there. Alrighty. That means all of this is finished, all this scaffolding. If they're up to that, I was meaning to shift click all that. That, and like that. You also shift delete the rubble as well, and delete the rubble. And it goes there. I suppose if I mean, it hides the true height of it, but I can put those there, and then yeah, it sort of fills in and hides the red. Oh, that was the wrong thing. There. I just don't put impermeable floor there, because then that would ruin it. Yeah, delete all that. Delete you. Delete you. Delete all the little saplings. No trace of anything left. Yeah, because I've got rid of the stairs. They can't actually... Oh, the stairs are too far away anyway. But yeah, they can't actually access it. Alright. Is our next layer of dynamite ready to go? No. We shall encourage it though, because they're probably building this over here right now. Yeah, they are. Because I'm somewhat procrastinating on building this thing. Alright. 2 like so. You can go for their merry little journey all the way around. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world that it's up a little bit. I should be able to correct it. Does the job. Yep, that's a tour. So that's fine. You're done. The water rushes in. Hopefully that'll drain out of there eventually. Alright, platform. Power shaft there. A rising power shaft. A vertical one. Then... No, it's got to go up one more and then that away. And then to cap it off, we need a platform. And then bury. 3. 3? 3. Oop, that's delete. And then done. And then run along there. Power, power, wee, blonk, blonk. And a turny, there. And that should power up these two, and then I can delete these two and fill the terrain back in. And it'll be like there never was a thingy there in the first place. As a side note, I'll need to extend this path a little bit so they actually can get to it. We can also detonate you. Oh, we can actually plant dynamite there, detonate you. That's all down the bottom. Excellent. Fine, fine. Yeah, I want the edge to be... I don't need to do... Like, I can squeeze a little bit more out of the perimeter by getting rid of the diagonals. Like, I don't need the diagonals, but I want to make it so that the path is able to circumnavigate the perimeter. Among any other reason, I want to make sure that I don't accidentally overcommit. That should be down the bottom now, is it? Yep, that's down the bottom. That's not. These should be 2s, like that there. That should all be 2, 2, 2, and down there in 2s, and 2s, and 2s, and 2s. A lot of double dynamites. Excellent. Starting to really squeeze a lot of space out. Righty. Well, pause you, unpause you. I won't delete these just yet. I'll just see what happens once they actually build all this stuff. While that's happening, we'll come back over here. We'll detonate all this. I don't remember what level it was at. Actually, no, it's not at 1. That looks like 2 by my eyeballs. And I also have no idea how this is going to affect the flow down this. Because this thing is 2 wide and 3 high. And I'm not 100% sure... Because as it was before, it was actually shooting off at quite some velocity. But I don't know if increasing this space here affects it. It's going to be an interesting one to see. I can get rid of you. I should move the zipline station over a little bit as well. Like there and there and there. Just have a path there, and then the station there. And we go there to there. It's too bad I can't make use of the zipline running alongside the aqueduct more so than I have. There's just no real reason for it to exist for the most part. Detonate all that. Excellent. Looking pretty good. Ideally, I'd pull up the whole thing and relay it. That's what I really want to aim for. That's partly why I'm procrastinating still, is that I'm not sure how that's going to work. Actually, I just spotted. I can do that. Stand that away. 6-way overhang. And a 6-way overhang like that. It doesn't actually matter because I can just cantilever it like so. There. Extend it all across there. That should give access to all that. Alright, it's happening. What are we after? You. There. Yeah, there. Oh, the overhang actually clears it. It's the that tile there that the dynamite can't get to. I want you done now. Scoop up any and all materials that are laying on the ground. You receiving... Oh yeah, you're receiving power. Excellent. It can receive from the bottom. Yep, and it's doing its job. Alright, so we can delete these now. Like so. Fill these in here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and 2. When you have two opposing arrows, the thing doesn't count. It doesn't consider the thingy. Yes, technical terms. Alright, and then to finish off the rest, I need to wait for the drought to end. That doesn't stop you doing that part though. And then, I'll get rid of those just because it's underground, and I can fill in that as well. There we go. Yeah, you're both bots, because the cyan color means the bots are running it. If I change it to regular beavers, it'll go yellow. See, it's blank now, but it goes yellow when it's beavers and cyan when it's bots. Alrighty, next lot of detonations. Beautiful. Now we just need some platform, like that, and like that. That's our new drain. How deep do we want it? I'm just going to make it 3. Just do the whole lot in triple platforms. Just easier, because the whole thing already is triple platforms. Oh yeah, you were overhangs, weren't you? I don't remember why I did it that way. I had some crazy reason about it being nicer looking. Wonder if they have a Doctor Who with cyber beavers. In fact, that's an interesting thought. Like a time-traveling Dr. Beaver. Yeah, so I want that to be a double platform instead. Yes, if I want to do what I'm thinking of... What am I after? Demolish first. Demolish first, like so. You, double platform, double platform, double platform. You can also be a double platform because you're don't really care about you. Double. Did I turn the mine on? I just had that thought. I guess it's all one-sided. In that case, it's 1x6 all the way along there. Do I care? Make it consistent. I think I do. Triple it is. Triple it is. Triple all the way, all the way. 1x6 all the way. Now 1x1 where the platform is, and dirt everywhere else. Like so. There. There and there. And same on top. Let's keep filling a whole lot up. Like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. There and there. There, and there, and there. There we go. And I'm pretty sure you can't actually get to that, so I'll pop a thingy there. I mean, they can actually reach down from all the way up here, so you actually see them jump to this zipline station and come all the way down. And that'll be the bypass. It should have a lot of capacity in there to at least handle some of the weirdness that goes on, but yeah, I still want to put the bypass in just so I don't accidentally contaminate this. Because that would be awfully embarrassing if that was to happen. Alright, they're filling in that dynamite. We'll do the same with the platforms here. Overhang, overhang. And a little something to access it, apparently. Apparently not. Oh, actually, saying that, because of the way this is laid out, I can actually pop a staircase underneath and it'll still work. Cool, they're filling in that. How are we doing over here? We actually finished it. Right, you can stay at 0.65. We can detonate you. Bam, bam. I need to put impermeable floor just there, just so that it looks consistent. It's, I mean, you can tell something sus is going on, but it's a little bit more discreet than what it was before. At a glance, you would hardly know something's up. Alright, blam all that. How are we doing in the... Alright, maples are done. Just double check that just to make sure I haven't done something dumb, and I haven't. Excellent. Delete you. What do we got there? I prioritize that. I could delete lumberjacking. Like, I could cancel all the wood cutting to create a deficit in logs such that they can scoop up all the rubble. Alright. Biofuel. I need to move that, so I need a big barrel over here, probably over there, or probably over here actually. We'll move it over here. Where is it? Storage. Big old barrel of biofuel. And we want to obtain. I'll probably just get rid of this one. In fact, I could probably... Yeah, your potato... You don't need power, so I can actually move the entire Jigger over here. Was under science? Refinery. Yeah, I could set the biofuel potatoes all the way over here. I saw all the beavers underground and I was like, what the heck's going on? Yeah, it's that. It's the building of the thingy. Get rid of those. Straighten this out. The water leaks through that hole. It was leaking through that hole there. Go there. Eventually, I'll be able to move the path over. Like so, if it wasn't for this zipline pillar in the way. Which can be moved over to there. I'll make that a priority now. There's a lot of crap there. Treated plague's 100. Probably never going to be recovered, that is. Was there... Yeah, it's all levees there. Oop, there it is. Yeah, you can click and drag this thing up and down, but it's really fiddly to grab. Otherwise, you're just clicking the buttons, which can be annoying. Where's the level up to? There's a level. It goes down fairly quick. Sort of seeing it. Yeah, like it's bobbing up and down, but you can see it like actually dipping down from evaporation. Like if I hold my cursor there, it goes down, And it never quite gets back to the pointer. It just keeps descending down. It's quite interesting, that behavior. Like, it is sinking. It is sinking. But yeah, I need to... I could probably delete these, actually. These sluices are to sort of like emergency top-ups from the main supplier. But this thing gets... This aqueduct gets... Water gets to here so much quicker than the main source from over there. Yeah, it gets supplied by the aqueduct so much quicker than this source that this thing's basically already topped this up already by the time the aqueduct's done its thing. Like, it's already topped up enough. It would actually push it. So there is in saying that, there is somewhere in here, there's a sluice. Yeah, this thing here. It only lets it go down to like 0.5. Whereas these will just always... yeah, you don't matter. You can just let whatever in. Or should just let whatever in. That would make a lot more sense. So is that going up? Probably not enough water in here left to do it. Ah, I missed a row. Looks like I missed a row there too. Four, I think. Yeah, 4. And there. And that. And that should do it. Right, how are we doing here? Excellent. We're starting to bury it already. Well, we've got the beginnings of burying things. Are we low on... We're probably low on scrap. Yeah, the metal is okay, but it's not doing amazing. It also doesn't help that all the materials are... Yeah, see, it's out of scrap because I paused and relied on demolishing that. Alrighty. Ah, that's done. Tempted to delete the path from here and cap it with more impermeable floor, just so you don't see the dirt tile. Ooh. Don't see the dirt tile. Otherwise, just trying to find something to do, like something to continue blowing up. But I think we've got a pretty decent surplus of bots. What I might do is demolish all of this and drop it underground. Alright. You're very busily using that. But I'm going to steal it and do that. There we go. You can see which one, the beavers that are using it, because they fly so much faster. Move the power shaft over to here. Kind of funny, all the little incremental tweaks towards finishing the actual town. Want those done too. Because yeah, this really isn't much of a priority. Still miss one row of dynamite? Yeah, oh, that one... They should be building a platform eventually. Same with over there. What am I missing? Yeah, you go down. That's... Oh, that is at the bottom of the map. That's a 2. These are ready to boom. These are ready to boom. Cool. I need to move the lidos at some point. How am I going to do the lidos? I don't even know. There's so many things where it's just like, I have no idea how I'm going to achieve these things. There. This one raw dynamite. Was it this platform? I was sort of leaving that as it was. Lidos stay on surface. I was thinking about making an underground swimming pool. Like, I could move. The thought crossed my mind that I could drop this entire thing underground. Like, this here could just splosh water down deeper. Unless they have to be on the surface. Does give me an idea, though. There. Unless you mean the dynamite here. I know there's some dynamite missing there. I think... Oh, there's... No, that's fine. I'm genuinely forgetting which one I was just doing. That's part of the problem. Let's raise the priority and that priority, because I want to get them out of here. Getting those done would be good. Yeah, what I really need to do is drop the industry down. I mean, the fact that these aren't running is a basket case for, well, temporary power. It's a basket case for more terrain to be removed. There, and there, and there. Ooh. They're happily chewing away at the terrain. Let's see. You delete. You delete. There. How are you looking? It's still building up tiles of dirt. Yeah. Yeah, that's much nicer, having the overhang, instead of doing the mega platform like I did in there. Yeah, that's how I should have done it. Have they built that? Yes, they have. Wow, that's already full. Oh, it's got it from there. Alright, they can go. Triple dynamite, triple. What are these for? Oh, paper, gears and gears. Don't need those anymore, because I've got the big ones instead now. Those are really old. I believe those were 2s, or going to be 2s. Those are 2s. Those are at the bottom already. I think those are meant to be 2s, not 3s. There's some random dynamite down there. I should have actually looked a little closer. Some there that can't be accessed. Yeah, they'll do their platforms eventually. Excellent. Stairs have done their job. Services no longer required. Speaking of services no longer required... Oh. God dang it. Do you matter? I suppose. That's done. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Max priority. All that can be max priority. And dynamite there. Oh, they're actually collecting stuff. There you go. Get out of there. There you go. Took you long enough to realise you could escape. What I don't want, I sort of don't want all these extra stray roads anymore. Just want to narrow down the access areas. In saying that, I'll let you finish deconstructing those and deconstructing those, like so. We're starting to dry out there. What are we at? 8.2 days left. Alright, that's got its wall of stuff. The path in? I think the path's in. I can demolish that. Demolish that. I'm not actually sure what I'm demolishing, I confess. Okay. Demolish all of that. It's a lot of logs and all of that. And, balls. Balls. That's not good. I didn't see that. You need to go. Where is it? Landscaping, dirt. Priority. Red alert. That is. That's not good. That's a problem. All right, that's stopped. I think we saved most of the water. There we go. Annoyingly, there isn't like an easy bridge to do. It's actually probably the most convenient access from the district centre as well. Alright, overhang. I mean, they're going to use the zipline anyway, so it's fine. Power. Temporary power shaft to keep things running. Actually, triple. Like that. That 2, 4, 2, 4, 5. Probably just a bridge like that then. Even though it's got a bit of an extended overhang. That'll do the job. Yep, and then just priority now that. I'll have to do the same the other side to fix all this up. Oh, actually, there's a good point. I don't know. I didn't check the size of the monuments. That's a thought. I don't know how I'm going to hide the monuments. Because, like, the Earth repopulator is huge. Maybe I could just have the repopulator right next to the district centre. Same thing with the fountain. What about the fountain? Fountain should be buriable. I don't know about... Well, the ultimate test is there's the hole. If it fits in the hole, then it fits underground. If it doesn't fit in the hole, it doesn't fit underground. It fits in the hole. Well, you don't fit in the hole anyway. And neither do you. How big are you? It looks like 2, 4, 5 by 5. Alright, what do we got? I think this is 3, yeah, it's 3 by 4. So we want a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want it like that there. Hey all. Trees are spread? Yeah, I did have to do a little bit of encouragement, but yeah, they have been spreading like crazy. I also seeded some pines on the next layer up and some maple up here. There was some chestnuts here, but they died. But yeah, so I'm trying to do like tiered rows. I might need to move the birch up there because this whole area irrigates when it's full, but I don't think it's going to work on the higher layers. Yeah, these things are going nuts. It's one of those things where I always said it was a thing, but I've never actually properly demonstrated it, and now I finally have, and it makes me happy that I finally demonstrated it. It's how you manage logs early game. I say it 1,000 times. It's how you manage logs early game. Okay. Round 2. Explode. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Keep thinking it's offset slightly, and then I get confused. But no, it's fine. Boom time and boom time. Oh, excellent. That's all drained out of water. Boom time. Have we done all this? Yes, we have. Now, the easiest way to deconstruct this whole arrangement is to do it now, because it'll force it onto... Oh, they hadn't actually finished. Sigh. Probably easier to do it afterwards. Oh, I see why. You don't have stairs. That will do it. Alright, let's just blow up more stuff. Favorite pastime, blowing up stuff. You should be a double, not a triple. I've set it as a triple, but it doesn't matter. Same with that, it's all set to... might as well. Since they haven't actually tried to build it, I sort of don't care because, like, I'm at the point where resources don't matter anymore. Or they don't matter too much. Too far from the district. Oh, it's probably too far from the path. How about now? Yeah, there we go. Might as well do that one. It's just a simple path structure. Alright, so now this is ready to boom. Like that. And landscaping, and just a floodgate there. Just my insurance policy. Yeah, I won't bother filling this in because, yeah, as I say, I'm keen on the idea of extending it further out, so it completely I move the reservoir all the way over so it completely hides the bad water passageway. Let's see now. How are we doing over here? We still haven't grown the... Oh, yeah, they're taking a little while, but they're getting there. What about all this? That can be detonated. Yeah, I'm really going to need to start moving the bot thing. I'm probably... one of the first things I'll do is I'll drop the bot production down the bottom. I need to move that zipline pylon as well. Where is it there? Do you reach? 25 Earth. Oh, it hits that anyway. But that doesn't matter because if I'll just I'll change the connection once I demolish this whole section. Alright, let's fill in some more dynamite. Detonate you. Hang on, what do I want to do? That. I was just thinking, I had to hesitate there. I was like, hang on, what do I... Oh, I forgot to... Yeah. So, by doing that before it detonates, it pushes it onto the path up there instead of down there. Unfortunately, I forgot about that, so now part of it is down there. That's inconvenient. But excellent. Excellent, excellent. Let's get rid of you. Oh, you're there. The path, the discrete little path up. That's another one of the little things you can do. Oh, there's a bench. That's right. They're sitting on the bench there. I might get rid of that. In fact, decoration. I'll change it to a shrub. Because it's pulling beavers too far away from the decoration. Too far away from the town. And I really should have the benches closer to the lodges. Alright. Keep extending that. I mean, there's going to be a lot of little nooks where stuff can't be detonated, but it's just sort of it's more about dropping, in my mind, it's more about dropping it as much early, like before committing to the final dig. If that makes sense. I'm more just trying to eliminate as much easy terrain as I can before making the transition. Because I basically need to tear up the entire town, and there's a serious risk of soft locking the entire town if I'm not careful. Ideally, I would pick up the town, put it somewhere else, and then put it back once it's done. But that's I can see it as being a lot more work than it really reasonably needs to be. So I'm sort of just trying to move in place, which is always fraught with danger. Probably don't need a 1x6, but I'm doing a 1x6. In case in point, I don't need that path anymore. And before detonating, I probably should delete the path as well. And I perhaps also should have done this, not you. Should have done this a little sooner, but also mark those for deletion. Yes. Detonate you. Bam. Sluice. Oh. That's annoying. You got a drain out? No. There we go. And there we go. It will make an underground water park. Sluice. Sluice. There. And dirt. And you. Close. Downstream depth above 0.5 is fine. Anything else here I really need to worry about? Other than the fact that that's not dirt. And that's not dirt. I could delete that. Oh, it's the last of the slopes. Oh, yeah, that means I can test resources. Yeah, a slope is counted as a resource. There you go. Now I know. Planting... No, crops. Let's unmark you. Because those were all the ones that... Why do you... Of all the thingies, you... Oh, no, you're partially harvested, that's why. Somewhere I need a mill to set up to process all that still. Alright, that done the dynamite. I have to do that side as well. There's a serious risk of blowing up beavers right about there. It's just one of those occupational hazards. Alright. Do all of that. I will hold off on detonating it just yet. Some very obvious issues with doing that too soon. Where are we at? Over here. Yeah, we can detonate that now. Can actually just rely on that as like a central platform for doing further things. Platform. I'll go over by one. It just keeps getting higher and higher. There, and then stairs. Same deal. Do that. I'll run the path along the top just so it maintains access. Same there, and there, and there. Oh, we need stairs, of course. Stairs and stairs. Hopefully I'll be able to reach everything. Over there's... Oh, yeah. You actually need a platform there to build the rest of the thingies. Probably doesn't need a floodgate, having said that. No, it doesn't need a floodgate, because if this backs up, it's just going to spill over, so it's fine. So I don't need to actually do anything more there. That's like, it's just going to flow into the drain, and if it doesn't flow into the drain, it's going to flow out there. I really want a bad tide now. Yeah, see, this is starting to dry out because the water level's starting to drop. Yeah, it's gotten right down. It's partly why I want to maintain a little bit of level here, all the way around to there. Like, get rid of these and these, just so I can keep this a little bit higher. Like, put some sluices in each of these. Oh, that reminds me, I completely forgot. I wanted to move the sluice that was here over slightly. So like, well, resources for deletion, and nope, that's trees. We want spatterdock there. It is spatterdock? Yeah, spatterdock. Now that is going to cause a little bit of a problem for me, because it means the water's potentially going to flow down. No, it should be okay. Oh, no, because they're all set the same. They're all set to 0.4. Because this is basically bypassing the, oh, you're too far from the district centre. Why are you too far from the district centre? You need to actually get down there. Alright. You go there. Get rid of that then. Well, now we're here. Now we're committed. Get rid of all that. And probably doesn't actually matter, come to think of it, having a dam there. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter because it's all part of all this area. Yeah, I don't need it. As I spin round and round and round and make everyone dizzy. Who's stranded? Alright, who got stranded? Why are you stranded? Under there. Well, I'll let everyone do their thing and then we'll deal with you. Bam. Where was the path there? Do I need this to be 2 tiles deep? I don't. I'm trying to think of a reason why to keep it as it is. And I can't think of one. Other than to maybe just have another bridge like that. Was it 2, 4, 5? And that's 2, 6. I want 3. Oh, it's technically 7. Because it goes to there. If I was to remove the levees. But it makes more sense to make it a 3 and a 3. Then it doesn't need, I think 4, no. What would have needed metal? I'm remembering wrong. Unless that was like an older version of the game, and then the recipe changed because of the overhang. It's entirely possible. Or was it just lots of stuff? It was probably just lots of stuff. I don't remember. Either or. No, I don't need to do that at all. Are we there yet? Not quite. Too far from the district centre, of course, because I didn't build the path. There we go. As the drought ends. I'm wondering if setting it to 0.8 hopefully shouldn't spill over with bad water. Hopefully. I just thought of that randomly then. Yeah, we got our discreet little water dumping point there. In theory, it needs an overhang too. We'll come to that. Yeah, 3 and 4. I feel like I miscalculated that. Well, now that this is what I've done with, I want that again. Because that overhang will connect the second layer of dynamite. Beautiful. So like the dynamite game right now. Okay. Was there anything needing doing here? Not really. Other than planting more maples there. Blueberries. I don't really need more blueberries, but I'll plant more. It's sort of like the emergency supply of blueberries. That is. I don't think I need many dandelions too. That like they seem to be fully stockpiled as it is. Ah, excellent. Oh, it's already filling up. Oh, look at that. They're starting to go behind the storage. Let's see now. Double platform there, and there, and 1 and 2. And plug that in. Alright, are we done here? I think we're done here. Get out of there. That dopey mechanical beaver. Oh, I didn't see. You should not be allowed the terraforming bulbous. I didn't even see that. I just looked over to the other screen and I was like, oh. There's a message I didn't see. Yeah, I'm the not seeing chat messages or the issue that I have with the chat messages is getting worse. It's bad today. Well, it comes and goes. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's alright. That's a big chunk of terrain also. Good God. Yeah, that's now no longer workable because the water level's gone down. That's fine. So we'll just replace it with more TNT. Then we'll platform our way into good times and boom times. The other kind of boom time. Like that. Probably should shuffle the whole lot over, because that's going to cause problems. There. Oh, they're building the dynamo. I was wondering what they were building. Let's try again. Before they commit to anything. Platform, 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 platform. There, there, 1, 2, there, and there. 1, 2, there, and there. That should be alright. And then a 3? Yeah, 3. And then a whole lot of stairs. Bam, 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 bam. And we'll just extend over from there. Do that to make sure they can actually reach everything. Yeah, I'm really interested in a bad tide now. I look forward to the game bringing... At least initially, I look forward to the game bringing it on. I'm probably not going to be looking forward to it for when it starts. Alright, delete that, please. I'll probably change my mind once it starts. But for now, I'm keen to get a bad tide going. Mainly just want to see if the stuff's up to the task. What do you got? Cattail roots. That means you could probably afford more spatterdock then. Which is fine, because an opportunity has recently become available for planting more. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, I think being consistent with the old terrain, that does make sense being there. You can go. Ah, and there's the overflow that we all know and love. That happens every wet season. 4, yeah, because it's 7 long. Because why have matching lengths? Make everything irregular. This can probably actually go. I feel like it doesn't really do anything anymore. There. Like that. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it has a purpose. It was the old pathway up, but now I've got this one. Yeah, it's time to change it up. There's the overflow again. How are we doing up here? Still filling. You can sort of see down inside it somewhat. Or you used to be able to. Yeah, you're still filling. Ah, yeah, it's filled up everything. Yep, it's starting to fill up that now, so it'll fill up. Ah, there we go. There's your bad tide. There's the bad tide. I'm probably excessively keen to have. Mainly because I want to see if all my stuff works. There. Okay. Alright, so I think the crops have safely been moved. The stockpile is looking okay. I mean, we've got plenty of logs are actually going down. Gears are good. Planks are actually not great. Amazingly. Wasn't expecting that. Tell you what. Easiest way to divide this up, or to avoid beavers exploding, is just detonate all of them at once. Yeah, and no one explodes. Hopefully. Then we need some 2s and some 2s, and then more 3s, more triples, and more triples. More triples. And I think you're down the bottom. Then it's just a matter of detonating. Yeah, delete you. Ah, that can go. Let's see. And then... Oh, you're not actually there yet. Well, eventually you'll be able to do that. Gee, that's really high, that water level. It's fine with it. If the water level's too high, it actually kills the aquatic plants, so that I'm always a little hesitant for it. Alright, you're starting to fill up. It is flowing. Just intrigued to see what happens. You should dump below 5% and you 3%. Yeah. So as soon as the contamination hits here, it'll open that straight away and wait. So as soon as the contamination is at 3%, I think the way I've got it is the wrong way around. Like this one should be 5%. I want this one to... No, this should be like 3%. And this one should be 5%. Like a little bit more tolerant of... So there should be an overlap between the two. Yeah, I think I've been through that before and the mental gymnastics of that before, and I didn't actually fix it. But there should be a point where both of them are open. That's what I'm getting at. Just filling in all the cracks here. There and there. I'll have to reshape the bad water volcano still. I need to get the power shaft out of there too. Can you like delete that, please? Too far from district center. Okay, you say. How about now? Now not so much. Are we low on extract? No. What are they doing at the minute? Don't know. Right, 1 day away from bad water. Bad tide. Bad discharge. Alright. Let's make a start on here. Alright, that's made you complain, so get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. That all goes. That all goes. That goes. What happens to the... Oh, it just teleports them to the nearest point, okay. Connection to there and to there. There we go. Got a stranded beaver up there. There we go. Alright, I want to maximize getting rid of that first. Now they can access the explosives again. Of which we're going to do a lot of booms. Just really push that away. Can actually do that there as well, which is probably going to push it, yep, down there. Not sure why those were 2s, but whatever. Yeah, they're scooping up all the resources. They're actually dealing with that. They're actually packing everything up. Now, what do we need? It was something... The next step is like a triple platform. And then this is where things are going to get real interesting, because it's going to be like that. Like, I don't know how... fact, let's hold off on that. Because, yeah, I got to figure out... That's the other thing, too, is I got to figure out how to lay all this stuff. I probably use more so these things. But I need to probably start there. And just do these 5x5 platforms over everything. So 3... You go there. Then that. Yeah, like that. And I'll just put these over everything. I just need to put these at regular... I think I'm off by one on that. Oh, no. This one was the last one, because I was like, hang on, am I doing this wrong? I was like, hang on, am I putting these one too far away? But no, it's 4 away. Like, well, I got that wrong. No, it's 1, so that's 2, 3, 4, and so it goes there. I was subconsciously getting it right, but consciously getting it wrong. The only problem is irregularities like this are difficult to deal with and sort of eat into space. That is part of the problem. And it's kind of why I'm hesitant to actually commit until I get a blank canvas. Yeah, it's something I need to start really thinking about. That's why I've been sort of putting it off. Because I'm not 100% sure what it'll look like. Oh yeah, you can access them from behind. I need to not get too carried away, because that's the old... This is going to be the new boundary point. What I should actually do is just get this done. Get it out the way. I've been procrastinating on it for too long. I need to just get it done. There. I mean, long term, I need to run the power shaft from here all the way across. But it's going to be a whole lot of temporary stuff for now. Until we can get it finished. And I want that to be done as well. I mean, it's sort of a poor timing, because I wait until the bad tide is here and to actually do it. But it is what it is. Power. So I would do all crosses, because it's easier, but that takes time. I mean, that's just solid, so it's fine, even though it's blocking a shaft. Yeah, you can just use all crosses, and then you don't need to think about power shaft rotations, but it's always 4 logs, whereas straight and an elbow are 1 and 2. So there's a little bit of efficiency, because it's just less deliveries. Alright, here it is. We've got 2 things to watch. We've got to see what happens here at the drain, and then we've got to see how this thing handles... Wow, that's really high. That is too high, actually. In fact, I'm going to put a depth gauge in there. And I think I know what this is going to say. Because that's like 0.95. That's really high. At least it's still flowing. Unfortunately, it's a little bit lower here, so I might drop to 0.75. Yeah, it's running off the edge of the map. Would increase the velocity a little bit. Alright, you're flowing down nicely. I think you're just weeble wobbling because the sluices are shut down. Yeah, you're draining down. What are you at? Yeah, 0.95. That's nasty. Okay, so this is running nicely. A bad water discharge. And there it is, spewing out the back. Nicely. The main thing I'm worried about is... Yeah, it's draining down. Okay, it's settling down. What are you doing? That is the main question. Bam, bam, bam. while... Okay, it's here. Yep, there it goes. And that one's shut off. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And that's now dumping into there, into the Badwater volcano. And, the shaft is connected and it's flowing out. Beautiful. It's all happening again. Why are you doing that? Oh, balls. There's no impermeable floor there. That's... Well, mistakes are made. Alright, please get that done. Please get that done. Please get that done. Please get that done. Please fix. Please fix. Please fix. Oh, wrong one. Please fix. Please fix. I'm gonna change... And this is a 26-day, thingy too. I'm gonna set you to auto close above contamination. Auto close above contamination. Auto close above contamination. Beavers. Thank you, beavers. Thankfully, it's not flowing water, so it should be contained. Yeah, like, I don't need to keep a pond of bad water there anymore. Oh, that's why. As it contaminated, it drained the canal. Yeah, there was a huge back pressure. I get it now. Makes sense. How are we doing here? Yeah, so sort of like a storage tank here, in effect. And then it rushes all the way down. And yeah, long term, I want to continue it on all the way out to here and make it like a bad water bubbler. I don't like the giant opening here. If I can make the narrow passageway turn a 90 degree. Ooh, gas bubbling up again. If I can make it turn a 90 degree and then come in here, I like to have it firing out at high velocity. That'd be, if nothing else, a laugh. Nothing's marked for decon. Realistically, if it... the worst case scenario is I could probably open this to just flush it out. But where it is, it's not going to cause any harm. Alrighty, detonate you. Detonate you. Detonate you. I think you're both 2s, so we'll mark... No, you're 1 tile higher by the looks of it. Sort of squinting and eyeballing that one, but I think it's slightly higher. Gee, it's already been 3 hours already. Yeah, you're too far, which isn't surprising. You're all ready to boom, basically. Oh, no you're not. You need to be just permanently closed. Now you're ready to boom. Excellent. And a triple Dynaboom there. And you should be down on the bottom layer now. Yep, can't go any lower. Alright, we can drop all that. Dams, plus... boop. And boop. Oh, of course you did. Of course you did. It's going to be chasing the trash forever. Now, where the hell did you go? Don't we actually build this stuff, by the way, beavers? There's enthusiasm. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I don't want to build. They just immediately take... It's like, oh, we'll just take our stuff and go home. obviously the same opportunity again for the beavers to build things. The main thing is I'm just corralling the rubble somewhere convenient like that. There. Bam. I think in answer to the rhetorical question of before, the answer is to do that. So trim this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, something like that. I can potentially get more platforms out here. Because yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's just like a single row along there. Well, it's all lost space though. I might need to pull this in, if anything. What did I say it was? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this row here is effectively lost. Interesting. Hey Duplo, are you planning on to like flood everything except for the buildings or something? So I'm trying to cram the town underground. Nice. So I'm just trying to plot out the platforms to do it. Yeah, that would effectively be lost space. It sort of wouldn't be, because it would actually no. It would be room for power shafts and things. I could consider it as room for power shafts and things. So it's not entirely lost. And building a massive terrace around your... Oh, you're going the terrace route. Oh yeah, you're on the Helix map, so you're a bit of a basket case for doing giant terraces. Alrighty. I need to get a move on with this because I've demolished my bot production so far. And it's kind of important. Right, platform. Yeah, so what I want is like a platform there and then a platform there. See, it's like a whole lost row there. But I don't think it's the end of the world as such. As I say, the power shaft can go there. It just gets it out the way. This would be pretty cool with the tubes as well. It'd actually be really nice because then you'd have the district centre and then just like a tube station next to it. It's kind of like what is it? Men in Black. Yeah, Men in Black. It's almost like or like a TARDIS or maybe even Portal 2. I think it is, where it's like the little gatehouse to the giant underground facility. I'm trying to think of what it is. I can't think of exactly what it is. It's something like that. One of those things, it has this tiny discrete, there's nothing there, but it's actually hiding this massive complex. Okay, you're on the bottom of the map. You're one tile off the bottom of the map. I think I really just need to start tearing things down and moving it down. I keep saying that and I keep not doing it. What do we want? Platforms. How high are you? Very. Yeah, just spam a whole lot of that. Yeah, stairs will do. Such and such as. Yeah, might as well. It's kind of dumb. fact, the way I am doing it is kind of dumb. There. I should really just, wherever the platforms are, just like spread off from that starter one to there and there. Like that there, that there, that. Just like minimum effort kind of thing. Oh, I don't need to do that. I'm doing a dumb. I'm doing a dumb. I didn't need to do that. There we go. Like the Umbrella Corp building was a well in the Resident Evil movie. I think it was one of the most. It was the most desert one. Yeah, something like that. Got to clear a set of skyscraper ruins to continue their terrace. Ah, yeah. So I got rid of the skyscraper, the ruins that were there. Oh, I forgot about this. The experiment. One more. One more. There we go. Yes, this is little unassuming shack. That's one tile. There. Yep, both of those. And there. Detonate that. Nearly done with that. Yeah, that's part of Fountain of Joy. Oh, it's got to be right in the middle, doesn't it? Yeah, so it requires access to water, so I got to build a water canal to bring it to the center. Damn. That's kind of annoying. Well, I'm going to put the industry over there and then the town over sort of in this region. So, because I'm sort of aiming to put, well, I need to rebuild the mechanical beaver stuff over here. So I need to get that done soon. Well, ideally now-ish. And this was meant to be the great Lido Lake. I think I'll just commit to the idea. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Triples, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4 like that. 5 by 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, endgame is always about just mass terraforming. I don't want that there. This is probably up there as the most terraforming I've ever done in a playthrough as well. I'm really keen for all the because I guess it's because in the past, thinking about it, like there was sort of a limit to the terraforming that you could always do. Whereas now you can really go wild with some really cool terraforming and constructions. You're free to do a lot more than you ever were allowed to in the past. And I do like it. There we go. And this will be the great thing about these platforms is they should be able to access everything as long as I don't put dirt on them. They should be able to access everything beneath them. So if I put dirt on them, that will change. Alright, detonation time. I love how everything is just dependent on a single tile as well. They can actually access it. Good. That goes there. 1, 2. So it should be 1 there. 3, 4 there. There. 4 there and there. Hopefully that's right. Hopefully. Lamo. I mean, there's one way to find out, and that's just to go extra high and see for myself. I'll just do that, and then, yeah, that's fine. There. Those are all good. That's fine. That can move. I do want these 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Oh, like I want these platforms. Oops. That's inside. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I don't normally use these platforms that much, so I'm not surprising. I've never seen that before. I'm sort of keen to set this up just to give me a boundary to work with. You don't need to be built. That's not necessary. For when... we want 3. There we are. So now I can build the robot construction here. I don't really need to do all the platforms. Like, I can build them on top of anything solid. But at the same time, it's kind of like... what was that game? Stray. Where it was like an entire city which had a lid on it. It sort of gives that impression if I have all the platforms everywhere. It gives that look of a... yeah, it's like a city with a lid. Probably not the most technical way of describing, like apt way of describing it, but I just like the idea of it having a, it's like instead of being built into the ground, it's kind of an open space, open plan. It's an open plan hellscape. Now, can we stack these very far? Yes, we can. Excellent. Planning dirt. Yes. It was going to be farms on top, but I don't know if I will probably move those farms back on top, or maybe I'll make it all dirt or something. So it'll be like a single district center. Yeah, some farms to make it look very, very primitive. So the district center's got to stay on top because it's too tall for everything else. But it'll be like a district center and then zip lines to jump about. I should see about ziplines underground too, but I don't know how to pull that off. If I'm if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, you can't stack them unfortunately. Or 1, 2. Oh, there's one tile off. Can we move it? That's the question. That would be amazing if I could move it actually. Yeah, let's jangle this a tile. So I'll drop that and raise that there. The only rule is that the entire perimeter needs to be 1 tile's width. So no, like I know I can do an extra tile, but I'm sort of limiting myself to having a path around the perimeter. I actually like that idea though of having the rainforest on top though. Having a natural forest like over here. Geez, that birch has really grown. Also over here as well. Just everything has really grown. Kind of impressive. The problem is it'll probably be dry in the middle. And I don't really have... I don't have room to build the irrigation ditches. Because this thing's going to be like a dirt, then platform, then the town. So that's not a lot of room to work with. Now, where's the power shaft? There it is. So I need to delete you. And where's the power there? Change you to a cross one. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There. And then you're going to wrangle dangle into there. And then storage. I might as well do a little bit of small warehousey doos there. And you can hold like bot limbs, and you can hold bot chassis. You make limbs, you make chassis, and then the one over here, once it's done, makes heads. Feels like it's all coming together. Finally coming together, but it feels like it's coming together finally. Oh, they're doing it from up there. That explains it. Let's see. 2, 3. Science. Then I need a bot assembler. 1 and 2. In theory, I could do a third one, but I don't really want to do a third one. Bots, and bots are all running the show. I need to pause those before they get built, because I need to do the thing behind it. Alright, we need to dig you out. Unfortunately, it does make this very straight and very unnatural looking. And then 2 there. It's the only downside to like sculpting and reshaping the riverway. Bots making bots, the true paradox. It's the way it is, isn't it? It's the way it goes. It's bots exist to make more bots, just like AI exists to make more AI. Like it doesn't exist to do anything useful other than to feed more AI. Then we need platforms. There. Having the triple platform already built does introduce some inconvenience into this thing. If I'd have thought about it, actually, are they built? Kind of. Like if I staggered the spacing, yeah, I'll do that actually. There's going to be lots of inaccessible materials now. If I stagger the spacing, is there? I should see if there's a hotkey for that. Camera down. Screenshots. Alt scroll. I thought there was one. I say I thought there was one. Yeah. I was sure that there was one. Instead of just clicking buttons. Again, this introduces that problem I was saying of the triple platform. It begs the question, should I hold off on the platforms until I can actually do it? Or better yet, do I pull it over a tile so they can go straight down and they're on top in front of another thingy? It doesn't matter actually. Science, bot assembler, there and there. You can actually take it a step further and have like a little roof on top. There's no reason to do it, but other than the lols. But I consider that to be a valid reason. Yeah, then I don't need these here anymore. And these here anymore, and these here anymore. That can go. That can go. That can go, and that can go. You're full of bot limbs now. That goes there. Bam. And probably the simplest and... Oh, they're 2 tiles high, not 1. Damn it! forgot about that. That's annoying. Of all things, I forgot them being 2 tiles high. Oh no, they fit, they fit. It's not all for none. I will mark those for high priority though. And I will I better replace the triple platform there. Uni be reset to bots. I need to raise all the priorities as well. The bots need to prioritize maintaining the bot population. Now, you are not bots, but you need to be. Yeah, there we go. Alt scroll wheel. Limbs, chassis. So you should be heads. Heads. And you. Try again. Just so I don't have a horrible sort of whatever that intersection was meant to be. I can do one better again, actually. I was worried I deleted something important then. I had a hesitation. I was like, oh, did I just click the completely wrong thing? And no, it was fine. No, I don't want to delete all that. I want to delete you. Delete you. Now, we put the small warehouses in. 1, 2, and 3. Then the almighty platform on top. That's much better. And I'll just high prioritize the whole lot. You take limbs, you take chassis, limbs, chassis, and you take heads. There we go. Beaver, mechanical, high, slightly high, mechanical, slightly high, mechanical, slightly high, mechanical, slightly high. There we go. Alright, so after much wrangling, that is bot production up and running again. Or at least under construction. Alright, what's happening up here? Beyond that, well, we don't want to do that, or that. And there's a very good reason for that. As amusing as it is to build the platform, we do actually need platforms here. Which could be a problem. Alright, so you don't get your little hat after all then. Yeah, single platform. Then you're going to need like a 4. You're going to need a 5 across there, and so that will bury all that perfectly. Excellent. And then the final piece of the puzzle is that right there. Amazing. Stuff is happening. It's a long trip for them to go down there right now because they've got to use the access path here and then come via the service tunnel, which isn't really the way this, like, it's not really there for actual use, but it's sort of the way it is right now. Realistically, I could probably just set up a pair of zipline stations to go up and down. That'll take some doing though. Oh, they built one platform. I'm not quite sure how they managed to build that one, but it's a good effort. Oh, I think they came around there and across there. That'll be how they did it. Alright. So that's all that there. What I think I might do is just rejigger this to be more like what it was. I may even maintain like a row that's slightly higher here for anything that's taller. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was waiting for, yeah, platforms and things. Lots of gears and lots of gears. Yeah, and then swinging around here, it'll need something for... Ooh. Alright then. Triple. 1, 2, like that. Yeah, I think I need to get that and that out of the way though, so it's slightly incompatible. I should be able to reach it though. Yeah, they can. Yeah, and then I can just have a thingy right there, and yeah, more platforms along there. I'm somewhat hesitant to lay down the dirt yet, but I think like that's can be considered done, and so it doesn't matter. I just want to sort of square this one off, and then I'm probably not going to use that space in there, so I'll just cover it up there. And then one tile there. I didn't actually do it all. There. How is our bad water drain doing? Whee. There. Fine. Alright. So, what's the maximum level of it? What's tile? So that's the tile there. So it's 1, 2, 2. This will be happening in the background. This is like another little background task. Start arming this for dynamite. There. It's the only clue was just this random contamination just over there. Delete you. Delete that. Yeah. Start another little parallel project to push the dam further over. What is that? That's already 2. So you're a triple. So this would be 4 effectively. Yeah, I'll bring it all the way down along here. Yeah, that means I will need to if I want to run a path along there, then I will need to. No. That's the path. This is the finality of it. I'll make use of the arrows as well, like so. There. I'm happy with this now, to the point where I am comfortable with filling that in. Back to as it was. This map is barely recognizable. I might have to load up the original save just to trim the final landscape a little bit, like over here. Just clean up the landscape, although it's sort of doing the job already. It's sort of like it's. You can sort of not really make out the old lands. Oh, you can sort of see the original landscape again. That's what I'm trying to say. Get there in the end. Platform. What do we have to platform? There. The more that these get done, the more that they can walk around the top of them as well, which is good. Which I might. Advantage of having the path here. Just push them down like that so they can walk along the top. Excellent. Broke down. I'm not seeing mechanical beavers being produced. I mean, it does take a little while for them to be assembled. But yeah, I was just looking at the list and I didn't see. There's a lot of broken downs. But I don't know if they actually it actually logs. the new bots being built. I mean, broke down is when the mechanical beavers their timer runs out. Yeah, created. Thought so. There is actually a deficit of mechanical jobs at the minute. I might pause you just to decrease the deficit. I mean, I do have plenty of regular beavers working at the minute. Oh, that's contaminant. Oh, I'm never going to get rid of that contamination. How are we doing here? Too far? What about you? Just up your priority. I'm not actually sure what they're building at the minute, the beavers. Can I move that easily and conveniently? I don't know. Just trying to find some low-hanging fruit for sort of tidying up the place. Other than maybe stuff like that. There. I mean, I probably shouldn't, as I say, commit to that sort of stuff straight away. But I don't really know how else to sort of fill it in. Yeah, look at them go now. This is filling in the platforms. It's like these little corners here are not really that usable. Another one of those things where if I'd have conceivably really thought about it, I would have realized it sooner. Having said that though, as I'm filling it in, I don't want to, you know, just toss it aside just yet. I'll see if I can actually make use of it first. Okay, they're filling that in. I've probably gone a little bit too far, actually. Because this is meant to be here. This is the boundary line of the reservoir. So there's no reason not to stop it there and yeah. Why did I drop that? I really don't know. That's the correct height. Derp. Derpado. It's supposed to be that height. I'm not thinking. Oh dear. Not thinking at all. How do you look under there? See, there's a little bit of diagonal. That's where things kind of get a bit weird. Yeah. I need to straighten this out. Oh, also that. Yes, very good. Monuments. Bring you down. Yeah, the Fountain of Joy. Oh, that actually fits. No, that's a tile high. What about a tile lower? Yes. Oh, not quite. Okay. Yeah, it needs a little bit of extra height. Yeah, it doesn't work as it is. That's fine. This I do want to be triple. Triple, triple, triple. There. Yeah. So I want to try and get it all the way out here where it's not going to cause any problems, and we'll dig up this and, as I say, make it some kind of bad water It's like a beaver-made bad water discharge. Oop. There's a few more stairs than I wanted. Actually, I did want that one. There. And it's just be amongst the other regular projects that we're working on in the background. There. Not actually sure how this is going to look, but we'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah, that's fine. Bam and bam bam. That should do that. And then, yeah. And this is meant to be the reservoir path that circumnavigates it all the way around like so. And then I've got to dig this up to fix up the reservoir. Like, yeah, thingy the reservoir. It's just funny. The random contamination. Yeah. Yep, already. Zoom max zoom. Let's see now. Stairs. Right about there. Just got to try and remember. 112. Now. So. Actually leads to an interesting problem as well. Where are you? Monuments, the Fountain of Joy. If I wrangle it in there, yeah, it doesn't actually fit in there, but it could fit there. But it needs a cover. Like that bit there pokes up. Fountain of Joy. What a mess is with the whole platform situation. How much does that cover? It's just terrible where it is, where that is. So there. Yeah, so it gets in the way. Bigger platforms like that. Otherwise, I say I am interested in the notion of it being a tile higher, like that, and sort of giving myself, actually, by making it a tile higher, I cannot do that. I have to do it over here, where it doesn't collide. Alright, does that work? Yes, it does. So all of this is it's like the Tile High Club. Right there. It's the Tile High Club. Yeah, unfortunately, it sort of needs a little bit of discretion there. It could work. It could work. I mean, if nothing else, where is it? Landscaping there. Like that is always meant to be slightly higher. Okie day. And this comes back to that whole point about the pillars. Because, Lido. I could alternate them if they weren't in amongst the pillars. I Could actually do it like that, even. But it would make more sense if I was incorporating it into the columns like that. And whatever other things are necessary. So if I get rid of you, the platform, like that. Yeah, platform. Before I get carried away, just demolishing everything, what I should do is make that single dynamite instead. There and there. That way I can constrain the water to this one area. Ditto. Got to be, well, one tile over. Actually, now that I've thought about it one step further, bam. Why don't I make it one tile on the floor, like so, and then the triple platform there and there. Then I know I have access paths all the way around, and then the triple and the triple. You go there, 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 and there. And you know, you got your paths and your paths. Then we need a little bit of extra platformage and some lots of extra platformage there. Well, being a little 1, 2, and 3. And should I care to, I can do more over there. Beavers probably fine as they are. 2. And then we'll just make that the endpoint of the underwater section for now. Yeah, like that. Thank you, water save. Yeah. Did I spill over? No, not that time. There. That'll keep them busy for a while. I mean, they're sort of working on this, which they're not really supposed to be doing. I'd rather them do other things. Oh, so that's contaminating it, that's why. Yeah, oh, actually. How about contamination barriers on, instead of paths, contamination barriers along the top. Don't really need it here, but it could be something. I've got planks, we've got logs. I think it's just time now. It's just supply of builders. Probably actually don't need to do that anymore. Oops, I deleted the resources. Yeah, I probably don't need, with the platforms, that deals with the dynamite issue. At least, I hope it does. What's the time? Oh wow, we're nearly out of time. Like, we only got like a minute left. I mean, it's a good place to be. I'm happy with the results. We'll just trim this up a little bit. I mean, got to end with a bang. It's like the law or something. Down to there. And eventually they'll do those. That was close. I'm actually sure how far down I need to go. 1. You're 1. There, that's 1. That should actually be 2. That's actually very valuable information. Alright. Maximum priority, all of that. And that should be 3. and that's a lot more, and that's 3, and that's 3 effectively, and that's just, yeah, just lots more. And there's just whatever. Oh, it's that actually. And then yeah, the reservoir peels into. Oh, do I care about the irrigation barrier? I don't, do I? I really don't. Like, because I dug out all this and I could have done 2 instead of 1, but at the same time, I don't really care. I mean, the whole contamination situation, and not that there ever really was one, it was entirely aesthetic. The contamination barriers. I'm hesitant to actually detonate anymore, for obvious reasons. And you're a 2. I might just make this happen in between, the rest of this happen in between now and next time. Well, next time is definitely going to be all about the burying the town, and then we'll tidy up the last of the remnants. Yeah, so I don't want to go below that level. Right there. Okay, those are safe to detonate. There. That's on the level. Up 1. Yep. Alright, that'll do, I think. That'll do. We'll leave that for after we finish moving the town underground. Yeah, I think the plan's starting to come together. I wasn't sure how it was going to appear at first, but yeah, these platforms seem to be the key. Or doing it with the platform seems to be the way to go. You actually can't do that, can you? Oh yeah, you've got to get right down in there first. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I've got to do more deconstruction and yeah, I'll probably have to cut this, get the platform in there, and probably put a path back on top. Actually, it doesn't matter because there's a zipline station. None of that matters. So I can just safely just demo that entire line. Yeah. But anyway, I need to leave it there. I think we've... no, it's not Factorio. It is the land of the beavers. Let's leave that. We'll finish with a boom. Boom. There you go. I said it was going, and I'm not going. Apparently not going, and I need to actually go because it's lunchtime and all that. So yeah, we'll continue this on next time. Next time will probably be next week. I don't have a lot of time this week to do more Timberborn as such. But yeah, I'm keen to finish dropping the town underground next week, and then look towards polishing the last of the little projects that we've got going on. Yeah, but that's it for me for now. So really appreciate you being here. Thank you all very much as always, and I shall see you next time. And bye bye for now.